Hello, YouTube. This is immediately the day after the presidential debate. Sorry if you don't want to hear about politics. Skip ahead by 5 minutes if you don't want to hear it. The conventions haven't happened yet. What that means is, while Joe Biden and Donald Trump had a debate, technically neither of them are officially the candidate. As bizarre as that is, the Republican convention and the Democratic convention could both go in and decide to have other presidential candidates. Now, I see no reason for them not to have Trump, but the Democratic convention, man, I mean, I just don't see it, man. There was something like 66 million people watched the debate last night. I mean, that's a lot of people. That is a significant number of people that watched. So there's nobody that's watching that coming out of that being like, Joe aced it. Biden looks like he needs life support. I mean, he needs to retire. I mean, I don't care how you feel about him. I don't care about what political spectrum you're on. I mean, the guy is cooked. EU take? I mean, it's funny because, like, the U.S. political parties, our most liberal parties, are still probably just barely to the right of conservative parties in Europe. Like, it's hard to even have a conversation about it. Because, like, we're operating from completely different perspectives. Joe did well for 8 corps. I think if you got to hand it to him, it took some balls to get up on the stage and stay there. You know what I mean? Like, if I knew I was that cooked, I'd be like, nope, sorry, I'm sick. Can't come out. Sorry. I'd be a little baby. I'd be like, nope. I would hide. The best part is it was Biden's team that said, let's do a debate in June. If anything, it makes you think they wanted to have it so Biden would have a good excuse to drop out of the race before the convention. Thank God. Maybe we'll have an actual election. There's no way. I mean, I'm not saying there won't be people that vote for Biden, but it's not. He won by like 20,000 votes where it mattered. The United States does not have a popular vote system. So of the places that voted where it mattered, he was 20,000 votes away from not winning. So, I don't know, man. It'll be an interesting next 6 months. You'd vote for me. Why does everybody say they want me to run for office? I'm so happy. My life is so good. I'm a little content clown. I get up whenever I need to. We have a little dinner together. I play video games for a living, and that's it. Can you invest in railways? I mean, I would. You'd vote for me before I vote for two current guys? I mean, that's fair. I mean, I would. If there were 3 votes, Trump, Biden, and literally randomly selected American, I would take the randomly selected American. As long as it's not Biden 2028. Jimmy Carter is the third-party outside candidate who has presidential experience. I say we get him out there as well. Just 3 corpses. Well, I would take it. I would take it. If there was a lottery system and everybody just got a message sent to their phone to opt in or out for being president, I would take the random one. No problem. A lot of people talking about Vermin Supreme. This might be his year. DSP. I mean, it would probably be the most successful years of the U.S.'s history. I mean, imagine DSP's luck roll stat as president. What would happen? How powerful he would be. highway guy in my state gets elected. Ned Lamont? That I would be okay with that. I would somehow be okay with that. Maybe that's me growing. Maybe that's me giving up. You don't believe me? I would take it over a current selection. It's just like, I don't know how we find ourselves in this situation every single time. I mean, the Democratic Party just needs to be dismantled. It just needs whatever the fundraising apparatus is behind the DNC, everything, it needs to be completely broken down and start over. Really, both political parties are so fucked up. Really, they could both get completely broken down and built up, and that still would probably not be enough. See the hand. What guy here? I need my claws on too. Can I not hold them? No, without a heavy load. I think I might put one more point into endurance. I think we're gonna keep going endurance. What's my endurance at? 57? I'll still go up. Speaking of having load, I have not really watched Moon too much since he beat the first boss. How's he been doing? I heard he beat a second boss. Still on that one? Got a lot of progress. That's amazing. 168 tries is like proof that he's actually a god gamer. Like, if there was ever any doubt. Uber Spooning, thank you. How's it going?
Subscribed for 17 months.
Haven't you been here the whole time? I mean, hasn't the stream been running for like 30 minutes? I've never gotten used to the parry timing in Elden Ring. I should probably get around to that at some point. Go to step away? That sounds like... That's like me in the middle of my presidential debate, and you just like get up and walk out. He's doing 0 scadus from my understanding. I feel like they do get a little generous with the lion, don't they? There's no easy parries on him either. I don't know if there's any parries on him. That's how I'm doing. I had fish and chips for dinner. They were delicious. It's been a long time since I had them. I bought some British-style malt vinegar, which I don't think I've ever had before. It was very good. Now I know why people enjoy it. Who's using the fists? Fists are pretty good. Costco rotisserie chicken. I wish I lived close to a Costco. I'd be there all the time. I used to go when I was an actual working member of society. I would go on a regular basis. But now that I would have to drive like 30 minutes, I just don't want to do it anymore. I had to call in my fish and chips though, and when I told the guy on the phone after waiting for like 10 minutes, he's like, "That's all you want?" What do you even mean that's all I want? It's $30 worth of fish and chips. Kuro, hello, good morning. Ohio gozaimasu. Is it heating up over there, or is it still just the rainy season? Costco membership wasn't worth it? You'll end up spending more money. Like, you can't really walk into that store without spending at least $100, but I don't know. Some of this stuff is kind of nice. Well, the nice thing is because of the little lion head, you know, he's got a lot of choices now. in terms of what weapons and stuff he can use. Yeah, you gotta really be able to plan your food or have a lot of people you're feeding. I didn't walk in. I was hitting him with a fire weapon, Pelican. Think it's gonna start heating up. All I remember is I was there for basically all of June, July, and August, Kuro. And when August hit in Osaka, like, I just did not leave the apartment until like 4 p.m. I'm like, I'm not going outside. It is not worth it. It's beautiful today, though, where I am. I mean, I'm not in Osaka. It's been like 70 degrees. It was actually cold last night. I was cold. Which after the heat wave, like, you sometimes forget what that feels like. Oh yeah, other drama-related news. Allegedly, Dr. Disrespect has been demonetized by YouTube. And it's kind of weird because, like, every time something like that happens and it goes up on Twitter, there's always somebody's like, how dare they do this to somebody with just allegations? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure at this point, the parties involved know a lot more. Like, they wouldn't just do that for no reason. Ooh, this area looks weird. I mean, YouTube and Twitch both. I mean, they wouldn't drop a, you know, big content creator like that for no reason. We're gonna keep going into endurance. He should have gotten a lawyer and a publicist immediately, Whisper. I mean, if you, I'm not saying whether you support him or not, but if you have any sort of brain at all, I mean, that's probably what you should do when you're facing, like, allegations like that. Instead, he's like, fuck yeah, I did it, and I'd do it again, too! Like, even the people that don't like him are like, dude, like, what are you doing? Like, why are you out there talking like this? You know, he spent God knows how many millions for a settlement. I'm sure it was not cheap. I don't understand. There was another tweet out there. It's like, you know, guys, you know, living the dream, like, you know, dream career, rich, married, has a kid, has a house. Like, why are you fucking it up? Like, what are you doing? Like, obviously there's nothing going through his head. Like, nobody makes that sort of decision logically, but it's like, get help? How am I doing? Enjoying the DLC? It's fun, yeah. We have not giga rushed it. It's about being rich and famous makes minors appealing? My theory is that he was probably always like that. And then the money just enabled him to do it. You know what I mean? Cheated on his wife too. Well, multiple, I mean, once, I'm assuming it's multiple times, Whisper. It doesn't feel like it's just that was a one-time thing. Unless this is the same thing that he was talking about. You know, when he went on YouTube and like had that insane meltdown, unless he was talking about this. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Marshmallow, it's like, obviously not people like that, but I feel like happiness comes from a place of being happy with what you have. I mean, obviously I always try to work hard and try to do a little bit better, but like, why you have to go after things that are like so obviously fucked up? In his final moments of his last stream, he said he wanted to move to Costa Rica. Did he say that before people posted the tweet? Or is it like, hey, Doc, are the rumors true? And he's like, fuck yeah, they're true. I'm moving to Costa Rica. 15 years old, baby. The only pure filthy soul on Twitch? I mean, I'm by no means perfect. But I at least talk about the gooning habits. You know? It's the people that are always like, the mega prudes are the ones you got to be really worried about. He said that when he saw the tweet about his own company dropping him. Oof. This guy learned Japanese to read hentai. And you know what? I kind of regret it. Because there are certain sound effects that, like, I didn't want to know what they meant. Like, it's not all bad, but... No, it's true. No, I mean, I know them now. Like, there's no unlearning them. I think I want to learn a fire spell. I am drinking Baja Blast Zero. Do you want me to show it to the camera? Hold on. Isn't it pouring over my body? No. Translating hentai is an excellent fallback if streaming becomes unsteady. I don't know if there's enough published hentai. And enough people that would actually sponsor the translations. I would never get into content creation as a career if I didn't feel like I was already mostly financially secure. I mean, as a hobby, you could probably make some money translating doujins, but I don't think there's enough to live off of. Dude, I love Baja Blast Zero, yeah. What does it taste like? God, what does it taste like? Citrus? Lime? Lemon? You're here for the balls? We're probably not going to stream Breakers today, but we might stream it on Sunday. I'm trying to see if they put, like, any flavors on the can. Bob, last year just good with whiskey. Anyone know anything about that? So, fun fact. Mountain Dew was literally invented to be a drink mixer for moonshine. Did you know this? Let me see if I can find them. Mountain Dew, that was the name for moonshine. Here is an image of the guy. It'll tickle your innards. People dump money into streaming because they have grandiose visions of wealth. I mean, I think if you have vast sums of money, you could definitely pay your way to promote yourself to the point where people will watch you. You might even be able to pay to promote yourself to the point where you've made a profit. But if you're going to be organically successful, I mean, I think you just need to be entertaining. I think at the end of the day, there's really not a secret. Like, what's the secret of streaming? I mean, you just need to make people giggle. People watch you and they get a little case of the giggles. That's kind of the way to go. 24. I want to throw fireballs at people. I mean, entertaining doesn't always necessarily mean be funny. But it means, you know, give people a reason to watch you. My standard for myself is I just need to be better than people's YouTube and Netflix backlog, which is not easy. There's a lot of good YouTube out there. Repeat the fun fact. Mountain Dew was originally a mixer for moonshine. Getting the giggles watching this stream. There's going to be all sorts of giggling happen when the next series of debates happens. I'm trying to think about if I should be doing any more political streams between now and the election. I feel like there's going to be an opportunity. Was there a joke about me quitting content creation and working at a fast food place? No, but UPS, especially when we found out that Wilds was going to be a 2025 release, I was like, maybe I should just get a job delivering for UPS. They were in the news saying like people were making $40 an hour. They're certainly never going to put Joe into a debate again, Pelican Pubes. That, like, never. There will never, ever, 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 ever be a situation where he debates again. You watch Zatoichi? I don't mind, man. What's that saying from that one anime? Like, I don't mind if you sleep around on me. As long as you come back to me at the end, Morin, that's fine. No hard feelings. Doesn't have to be an exclusive relationship. As long as you know where your heart is. Next debate will be VPs. We don't even necessarily know officially who the VPs are. I mean, obviously it's probably Kamala, but we don't know who Trump's is. Fingers ahead. Yep. Job that allow you to dip out during big release years and come back in off years? I mean, there are some part-time jobs that are kind of flexible. I sometimes look just for the laughs of it, but a lot of things it's like, I don't even know if it's worth it. I enjoy the clown lifestyle too much. It's like, it breaks you. But I'm also like not the normal creator. Like I actually cook my own food. We clean our own house. You know, we don't live an extravagant lifestyle. Like I'm not buying stupid shit all the time. I don't have a Tesla. Well, if you work for the state, Toad, the state of Connecticut, you get amazing health benefits at only 15 hours a week. I would consider it. If there were something I wanted to do for 15 hours a week and get state benefits, I would probably do that. Don't talk to minors either. There are some self-proclaimed under 18-year-olds in this chat. And like, that's fine. Like that's okay within Twitch TOS. But if any one of them was ever messaged me in the DMs, I'd be like, either A, never talk to them, or B, I would just block them. I would be like, never talk to me again. I currently have, let me count them, 14 unread message requests on Discord. And I'm going to keep it that way until the number gets higher. I'm sorry. If you got something to say to me, you could say it in general chat in the Discord. I'm not clicking those things. I don't know what sort of scam you're running. Examine remains. What? He wants a soul. But what soul does he want? Oh, does it dupe them? Oh, it's just like another way to dupe more? Oh, I guess maybe if you beat the base game and you wanted to dupe more. But like, wasn't there a giant turtle in here? Thought I saw one. What happened to the Monster Hunter Countdown? Rascally Manx, just so that we could have it for posterity. Let me see if I could show you. It's a tail of 2 analytics. And just give me, you're going to need to give me 60 seconds to pull it up. Let's do April. We're still recovering. Okay. So this is my subscriber stats after starting the series. Here are my subscriber stats after more or less stopping the series. People fucking hate those videos, man. If it were 0, I would be okay. Don't give in to the fake fans. It's like, I don't mind doing work for nothing, but I'm not going to work, you know, put in like two hours of editing, recording, narrating, and everything to like actively be like punching myself in the balls. You don't have to, please don't apologize. Enjoy the ones that are out there. I do have content for Great Macau. I might finish at some point, but we live in a different world now. That people don't want like classic content. They want clickbait. They want whatever random bullshit you could throw out there that is not like researched, edited, historical feedback. Did I make the countdown again if Rage Gaping starts their own? No. I would let him do it so maybe he loses more subscribers. Cancel the Patreon? We could have sponsored the series? I've got this very strange brainworm, non-Leo dog, where like, I don't know why I feel this way. I don't like taking people's money. I don't mind your $5 or Tiost's 25 Turkish dollars. I appreciate those, by the way, Tios. A long video with every monster? I don't know. 50 at a time? I mean, it's just like, that's like 100 hours of editing. Maybe more. Maybe 1,000. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Rascally Manx. I have been extremely fortunate to be able to do this content clown thing without gaming analytics. I just release stuff, and if people like it, I keep releasing it. If I release stuff and people hate it, I guess I'll stop doing that, you know? Yeah, I know the dollar is very powerful now, Bugly. Definitely. I was thinking about setting up a Ko-Fi at some point, Ko-Fi or something, but... Should we just go to the middle of the fingers? I mean, that's obviously where it wants us to go. If I'd ever do a 4U stream with Switch Axe? Maybe when we finally get 4U HD, we will. By the way, Capcom announced HD remaster of Dead Rising? And there's apparently a Capcom show live stream coming up, was it next week? I have to play it? I would play it. I love Dead Rising. I'd love to do the challenge. The Dead Rising studio is gone. Although, to be fair, the Dead Rising studio kind of like fucked themselves over, so. Capcom put in a lot of trust for that studio to manage itself, and the studio did not manage itself very well at all. I don't blame Capcom for that. Yeah, Path of the Goddess, Pelican Pubes. There's a Capcom mobile game about Palicos. I know, Jen played it. A couple of people have played it. I don't know why I'm running on this finger. I mean, Dead Rising 4 was a step back in many ways from Dead Rising 1. That's the crazy thing. I think Dead Rising 1 is the best. I mean, I played 2. I didn't really like the character compared to Frank. I mean, Frank is the game, as far as I'm concerned. Hopefully I'm not upsetting like any Dead Rising 2 fans. They look like big fingers, yeah. Well, you know what, Maggie? I would take this zone a dozen times over before that big insanity zone. That zone was terrible. What just happened? Can I ban anyone who spoils 14? Why would somebody be in my chat talking about 14? Sorrow? Sorrow talks in like riddles, man. Like you're not gonna understand anything he says. Plus you're assuming he's gonna clear it faster than you, which is like, A, if he can clear it faster than you, and B, he's able to form like the words, the neurons to fire to spoil you on it. I mean, that's on you, man. That's not on him. You take that as a cue to game harder next time. That's like losing a debate to Joe Biden. Like, who do you have to blame? You gotta blame yourself. Yeah, and I do not like these little worm guys. Yo, that'll be it. When you get spoiled, you got beat by... you got beaten by Diamond Joe. The Dark Brandon stuff and everything is just like so sad now. I mean, it was always pretty sad. Like, I never thought it was, like, good in any way, but now it's just like pathetic. It's just so sad. I don't know why, man. They're, like, sniping me from across the map with, like, paralysis beams. I know Miyazaki said the DLC was the size of Limgrave, but I feel like some of these areas are the size of Limgrave. I think I did 100% in Dead Rising 1 Pelican Cubes, but I never got... Like, I got all the endings and everything and all the unlocks, but I never did the one Xbox achievement that was like... Is it survive for a week? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe that'd be a good challenge in the DLC for the re-release. I have really good memories of that game. That game represents like modern video games to me. It was like the first modern video game I felt like I played. I feel like you could start everything with Dead Rising, the Xbox 360. I mean, that's pretty much it, Noxella. Back in the day, the concern was whether or not your Xbox would actually be able to like not red ring, keeping it on that long. Said Elden Ring is a 30-hour game? It's like, it's too long to be a speedrun time, and it's too short for any normal person playing it. Yeah, fortunately, I didn't have to play it on a SD TV. I was able to read everything. That was a troubled time of development. Come on. Old consoles like take well, anything before the 360 is pretty good. Although I did have a PlayStation 1 whose CD drive burnt out. Fume, hello, good evening. I would vote for Fume for any public office. Talk about, like, at least one kind person. Elected somewhere would be very nice. Not sure if the word kind and compassionate are synonymous, but compassionate. I could see him being compassionate. Is it possible for the 3DS to break? They're built pretty well, but I think they probably do. I think the hinges on them break sometimes. Shoulder buttons? Damn, they do not. Stop. I should really be using the claws with the fire. Oh no, that's awful, Matsu. The hammer did it? I never played enough for you on the 3DS to really break anything. Just hated playing on that console. Some games I didn't mind. I never enjoyed playing Monster Hunter on the 3DS. You know, I tolerated Freedom Unite on the PSP. But at a certain point, I'm like, I don't want to play this way anymore. To play Double Cross on? The Switch. I didn't play the 3DS release of Double Cross. I played the Switch release. Double Cross HD. Toad and I were playing it as we were flying to PAX West for that World trailer demo. It's so bizarre. Like, I just don't think that will ever happen again, where they just... Although I guess they kind of did with Dragon's Dogma, just like randomly give people the ability to record exclusive footage and put it up on the internet. You had some, like, off-screen footage of Dragon's Dogma 2, but it was a little weird. Fargo, hello and thank you.
Just resubscribed for 53 months.
Have I seen you in a lot of V Rising? Someone under my friends list has been, like, Giga Rising. Hold on. Is that not the one? This in Deep Rock? Oh, maybe it was Elden Ring. Oh, there it is. Okay, that is it. You'd probably like it. Oh, nice. That's it? I mean, it seems good. It'll probably fill up our health, like, a lot. Do you know the percentage on it, Unlucky? Is it like a 50% boost? Is that what that guy wants? He wanted me to get that talisman? Like, what did he want from me? 30%? Okay. What's the normal one? 20%. I want to go all the way north first. Affiliate 2000 on 2 instead of 3. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's pretty good. I guess I should get my vigor all the way up to 60? Eventually? The nice thing is, I guess it reduces the amount of time you would normally spend. Instead of drinking twice, you probably just drink once. Just a little bit less time sucking, and more sucking in general. I mean, it basically gives you, what? 3 more flasks, more or less? If you think about total healing. How am I all the way over here now? At least they let us ride around on Torrent. Hungry Waffle, hello. Enjoy the blue finger stream. We are here forever. I just feel like I should have run into a boss and like, or a cavern or literally anything. I rung the bell. Maybe I gotta talk to the guy. No help, I know. I mean, that looks like a wall. Is this a different one? No, it's the same one. Let's try and go through that gap. I mean, it's a pretty big gap. Nothing? What the fuck is this? I mean, was it worth it? Yes. Am I annoyed anyways? Also, yes. Buster, hello, good evening. Hope all is well. Happy Friday to you as well. This area is the worst thing ever. What is this? Oh, maybe I could go this way? I think I need to join the DSP Steam group, man. Did they just like forget to put a boss in here? it feels like they were planning on putting a boss in and then they just didn't. I mean, the area was like mildly difficult. I'm gonna do it up. I just worry I missed another bell thing, but like there would be a marker, I think. John Carter, hello. I ended up buying 3 cases of Mountain Dew Baja Blast from Walmart, Amatsu. I cleared them out. Surprisingly affordable compared to my grocery store. $7? I mean, that's not what I would be happy paying with for soda back in the day, but it's acceptable in the modern era. 72 cans, 36 cans. $0.50 a can I could live with. But sometimes they want to charge $1 a can. And like, I'm not gonna pay $1 a can for soda. I'm not there yet. I don't want to be at the point where like I'm counting subscribers in equivalents of Baja Blast. I want it to be able to get a case. I don't want to be able to be like, thank you for subscribing. I can now drink 1 can of Baja Blast. It's not right. Sometimes the Coke Zeros are kind of on sale in the bottle. I don't know how to feel about soda in the bottle, though. Are we drinking microplastics when we drink from the bottle? Okay, in that regard, why are microplastics, why are they stored in the balls? Not the DLC yourself. Hope I'm enjoying it. It's been pretty good. Cans have plastic inside them too. So no matter what you do when you drink soda, you got to get microplastics? That seems like a terrible idea. Microplastics made your pee-pee stronger? It's definitely better than lead pipe water. I'm not going to argue with you on that one. Can I get another level? I have 100,000 here. For microplastics to affect you, you need to live more than 150 years? I don't believe that. What makes you believe that? I don't believe that statistic. Although then again, like earlier this week, they were trying to say like no amount of drinking for you is good and it will always make you live less. But then they gave us statistics that like hit me differently. They were like, if you drink heavily, like if you binge drink all the time, it'll shorten your life by 2 years. And I'm like, 2 years? That's it? I'm not saying that's going to make me start drinking, but like, you know, if I'm going to live to be 98 or live to be 100, but I can be fucking blasted all the time on my way to 100, I'd consider it. Yeah, I'd miss the 2 years, but like, it wouldn't be that bad. Dude, like, I feel like the modern health literature is completely divorced from like actual living. Like it's always bougie as hell. Like you get people coming in, you know, just trying to get good advice on what to do. And the doctor's like, oh, eat a Mediterranean diet. We're like, all right, what? Oh, salads and fresh fish? Like, are you going to pay for it? I'm not going to change my life dramatically, Alex Trades, but you know, it's probably reasonable to at least have awareness, a mild level of concern. Fish with mercury, and you're right. If you eat enough, like, you know, at least swordfish and tuna, like, now you got to think about the mercury going into your system. I mean, there's going to be something from everything. The thing is like, microplastics, in theory, are, like, completely preventable. Get you that artificial meat? I mean, the artificial meat actually does taste pretty good. And you do feel pretty okay after eating it. But, like, why is it more expensive? Like, the artificial meat should be the cheapest thing in the grocery store. It should be like, oh, ground beef is $4 a pound. Artificial ground beef is like $2 a pound. Red meat and potatoes have been the best for your IBS. I've been loving potatoes recently, Leona. How hard is it to produce? I mean, it's soybean, isn't it? Isn't it all tofu? I eat potatoes like probably 5 to 6 days out of the week. I feel like if you're air frying them, they're probably pretty healthy for you too. Like, I don't think they're bad for you. If you cut them up and deep fry them in like vegetable oil, I bet that's pretty fucked up, but just roasting the thing, I mean, it's not that bad. Taters and corn, I don't eat corn. No disrespect to any chicken lovers out there, but corn is for chickens. It's not for people. Smashed potatoes are the best foods either? Yeah, I mean, as long as you know. You limit the amount of saturated fat you're dosing it with. Now, don't get me wrong. I put cheese and butter on mine. Does Sorrow know about this? I tell him all the time. And he tells me, eat corn, eat my corn. Like, he just says all sorts of nonsense. Like, that's fine. Make me some nice corn. I'm not saying it doesn't taste good. I'm just saying it's like literally for like, it's animal feed as far as I'm concerned. Including the high fructose corn syrup. His corn obsession turned him what he is. His mother getting the talk with the doctor when he's like 12 years old and they're trying to figure out what happened and the doctor has to sit her down and have a serious conversation. And he's like, how much corn did you feed this boy? Do you know what you did to him? This looks like an area I haven't gone to yet. So we're going to go up here, and then I'm going to zoom up here, and then we're going to go over here. I've been doing that thing again where I try to limit how many hours out of the day I'm eating food, and I think it's really been helping. Sometimes I just forget, or I get lazy, or I get stupid, and I stop doing it, but I'm telling you, at least for me, just like limiting how long I eat to like 6 hours out of the day, I think is pretty good for like letting me not get like giga fat. I just hate counting calories. It's annoying. It works, but I just don't want to do it. Yeah, I try to eat my first meal around noon, maybe a little bit after noon, and I try to finish eating before 6 p.m. It feels like that's the most socially acceptable thing to do. Like, if you skip dinner, people are gonna be like, what the hell is wrong with you? It's time to eat dinner. Like, it's rare that somebody's like, oh, come over and eat breakfast. Like, that, like, never happens. Did I manage to cool down my house? My house has been fine, man. The person you gotta pray for is Pip. Pippinitis is suffering right now. My house was at like 60 degrees last night. My house was like downright cold. I almost had to put a sweater on. If you eat at like 11 or noon, my secret is albino is I wake up around 11. Help him? I didn't help him. I said, get a fan. And he's like, oh, I only have ceiling fans. I don't know what to tell him. What do you want me to do? Go over there with one of my fans? Turn them on? You eat lunch at 11, dinner at 5. You're the same thing as me, man. More or less. But no snacking. That's the worst part, is you can't snack before and after. Dude, I'm just ignoring him. That guy is like, he's not worth it. I don't know if he's like bugged. Haven't I been here before? I feel like I've been here before. Lunch at 11? I mean, that's early, but it's not like insanely early. Look, I gotta be real with you, man. Like, time is a social construct anyways. There's nothing to stop him from eating his breakfast at 4 a.m. and his lunch at 10 in the morning. It's all a social construct. Don't act like you're any better. Eating lunch at 1 is normal? Dude, when I was in Sicily, fucking people would get up at midnight to eat dinner. Like, hey, it's midnight, time to go out and eat a bunch of pizzas. Okay. I guess. This is what we're doing now? Yeah, that's what they would do. We are Mediterranean people. So, like, get off his ass. Oh, you're like, oh, look at this weirdo. Oh, he eats his lunch at 11 in the morning. Wow, so early. Meanwhile, guy was like stuffing down a pizzolo with extra sausage in his gullet at midnight. Like, everyone's trying to sleep, man. Grease dribbling down your chin.
You posh boarding school eating Boris Johnson wanker.
Let people do whatever they want, man. Let them live their life. This area fucking sucks. This is gonna be 6 hours of me wandering around this area, brain warning. You eat nothing until 6 or 7 p.m.? I mean, you do whatever you want. You're still young. It doesn't really matter. But the literature, so to speak, if you're having more body fat than you want, would seem to indicate by like limiting the range of your eating window will be better for you overall. Like, there was this myth at one point, I think by cereal companies, and they were like, oh, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Oh, you got to jumpstart your metabolism. Oh, make sure first thing when you wake up, you throw down like 2 bowls of Cheerios. Like, it's not proven. Your belly is starting to grow, so you stop eating in the morning. I mean, that's the way to do it, man. It's like, you cut out breakfast, especially breakfast cereal, and like, that's like a lot of excess calories you're not eating. It gives your body time to regulate its insulin. I am not a doctor, by the way. Don't take this as medical advice. It allows your body to down-regulate your insulin, so you can actually start like processing your body fat. Sometimes you go to bed when you're hungry and you wake up, you're not hungry. It's because you had a high insulin level when you went to bed, but then when you woke up, your insulin dropped and your body started to process the fat on your body. And then when you woke up, you wouldn't be hungry anymore because your body's like, well, I've got some fat here. I'm just going to snack on this because the guy's not eating. Carrying over the fast from your sleep by not eating breakfast is good for making your body burn fat. That's exactly what you're saying. And that's what I'm saying to you when you were like, first thing, 6 a.m. in the morning, I ate 2 pieces of toast. So you know the science. I don't know what. Do you think 2 pieces of toast isn't doing anything? Oh, it's just 2 pieces of toast? Keep fasting. You're the guy drooling in the mirror right now. Or girl, that is. I mean, that's only if, you know, you're trying to lose body fat. If you don't care, it doesn't really matter. I did see a comment in the political dredges last night of somebody being like, can somebody stop making fun of Trump for being fat? The guy was like, I'm fat. And I don't know that that's a political failing. You know what? I never thought about it like that, but it's true. You got to stop. There's no need to fat shame. He knows he drinks the Diet Cokes. I hate this fucking area. I hate this so much. There's got to be a way to get up. Let's go over here. No, I'm not okay. What sort of Coke do you purchase, Julian Carter? Are you Coke Zero? Classic Coke? Diet Coke? There was like a photo of him in Mar-a-Lago, albino, like a year after he like had stepped down as president, and he was actually looking like really good. Like he had a real tan. He'd clearly been doing some exercising. Like, he looked good. I was kind of happy for him. Just in the sense that, you know, he's taking care of himself. Why is this guy so cracked out? He's so strong. I feel like you got scammed, Julian. God, there's going to be some content creators that are going to be on this game for over a year. It's going to be so bad. Spirit Sword. If you hit one, they get really mad. They all get mad. Exactly. Except these ones explode. I mean, I believe in Moon Moon. I definitely believe him. He's got the skills to do it. Thank God, because, like, I just don't really like the GTA RP content, man. I mean, he's allowed to do whatever he wants. It's his stream. He doesn't owe anything to anyone, I guess. I'm next. There's some variety coming out that I want to enjoy. God, what is that cap? Path of the Goddess game? I'm looking forward to that. Dead Rising remake? I'm looking forward to that. We got that Stories 1 HD playthrough that I wouldn't mind going through. You know what I heard though? Not that it applies to Moon Moon, because Moon Moon, I don't even know if he's ever done a sponsored stream. But if you're a GTA RP content creator, for whatever reason, companies do not like sponsoring those streamers to promote their games. Isn't that interesting? I don't know if it's brand safety. I think what it is like the GT RP audience, for the large part, only wants to watch that content. And they're not at all interested in variety content. That's my assumption. They've just shown that it's like the lowest return on investment per CCV that exists. To the point where it's like not even worth sponsoring it. Izue, hello, good evening. Hope you were well. Do I like their little arms? I like the little, what are they, demi-humans? Do you know they have little legs? I mean, I could see them. This is where the queen was. I like it when they all groveled to me. I wish they would do that again. Oh, the blue guys? Oh, is that them? They have faces? I missed that. SDB fighting game you played was Budokai 3. Wait, have you not purchased and played and wailed on Dragon Ball The Breakers? I don't blame you, by the way. You have it. Just curious. I checked before I started the Elden Ring stream, and there was only 100 people in the category for Dragon Ball Breakers watching it. Are you playing Red Dead Redemption 2? I'm about to start. The problem is if, like, I ask for help, like, people are going to fuck me over even more. And it would also be like giving up. There's got to be a way up onto that plateau from here. Normally it's not this hard. I don't know why it's so much harder. Navigation is so much harder in the DLC. But it really is. Really, these little guys should all be pointing at the direction you need to go. As your Sky, hello, good evening. Sorry you're late. You missed nearly nothing at all. I did pick up a good item, but you missed 0 bosses. So I'm not taking off any points. So while appreciated, the apology is not necessary for being late to the stream. I did not enjoy Xenoverse 2. Maybe I'm not the target audience, but I just don't really understand what's going on in that game. Okay, hold on. Let's use our brain. So it looks like... If I go this way? Don't kill Torrent. Please. This is going to be my Joe Biden moment. Chat's going to have their convention tonight and be like, we really think it's time for you to step down and retire. They're going to be talking about, like, did you watch last night's stream? Like, yeah, it's so painful. He's not the way he was 4 years ago. Jen's gonna have to come down at the end of the stream and, like, guide me up to the stairs to get a Baja Blast 0 just to make it through. I do the Joker smile. I just don't know. I was here before, but I'm gonna continue to say this is the right way. He called you a loser and a sucker? I don't know if those are good insults. I don't know that the insults from on either side is helpful. Like, I understand the desire to, like, fight back, but, like, I don't know. He received at least one federal indictment for being sucked on. He was not the sucker in that exchange. There's a Grace thing. Have I been there? No? Progress? Scattertree? Rendy, you're my good luck charm, man. Rendy showed up and posted a suck emo, and now I'm in. Maybe Benkella really is kind. You were eating sushi? What type of rolls did you get? Shadow and Old English? That's why Miyazaki's the greatest. This is good, right? Ooh, tempura shrimp. I like tempura shrimp. I don't know how traditional or not it is in Japan. I don't remember seeing it that often, but it is delicious. My general go-to when I was in Japan was just to get as much tuna as possible. Okay, I've been here. This is how I ended up in the finger place. Bury? I don't know what bury is. You went to an omakase and that was so good? Oh, I bet. I mean, I feel like I'm close. Like, I made progress. I found another, Come on, man. Let me out! Came back to this part of the world? Yeah, man, I'm trying to get up on the thing. There's very clearly a thing. I key for the warp gate thing. I had a finger. I don't remember where the warp gate is. Not that finger, Randy. Oh, in America. I stayed in Japan as long as I could. I stayed for 90 days. Almost 90 days. That's how long of a visa you get when you go to Japan as an American. It's pretty awesome, actually. For as annoying as it is being an American, the American passport's pretty dope. And with the American currency versus the Japanese currency, like, there's never been a better time to go. I mean, of all the people I know who should be able to hijack away, well, not literally hijack away. Let's be careful with our terminology. Fund a way to go to Japan. I mean, you're near the airport that you would want to go to for the cheapest flight possible. I would go. I would, and the best part is you could stay at the female-only dorms. Like, there's so many places to stay. They don't want guys staying there. And it's, like, cheaper and, I don't know, presumably nicer when it's just all girls. There's a lot of things like that. I mean, $1,000 budgeted would easily last you a month in Japan. Easily. So $1,500 for like a round trip, probably. You want to go to China one day in your life? You love the Chinese architecture? I've got some bad news for you, Ron. Do you want it or not? I lived in China for a year. I lived in the People's Republic of China for 1 year. Unless you mean the Bund in Shanghai. That's a little bit different. $20 years ago? They didn't change all the buildings in 20 years. I can't even argue that. It was like 20 years ago. It actually literally was 20 years ago. I think Japan would be the better visit. If it were between one and the other, like, no disrespect to my comrades in the People's Republic of China. I think Japan would, especially nowadays, it might even be cheaper. It would definitely be a lot more convenient. You would have to be very interested in China or something along those lines to make it worthwhile. So I've been there, been here. Maybe to get there, maybe to get here, I need to go down from up here. Maybe that's what the suppressing pillar is. It depends on what sort of experience you want. I think for the vast majority of people, they'd have a more fun of a time in Japan. You wanna know how nice Taiwan is for tourists? I mean, it seems nice. I don't know how cheap it is. Noxel and I went to a Taiwanese breakfast place, and the special order was fried bread in a sandwich. It was like literally a bread sandwich. I mean, pretty much every place is cheap for Americans now, outside of like grossly expensive places. Not a tunnel! Saw a video about the bread sandwich yesterday. It was pretty good. Why was that guy crying? He got his ass kicked. Donald Trump told him that he had a better par on him in golf, and he had no witty comeback. He still got annihilated. He would cry too. I mean, Trump definitely plays a lot of golf. I mean, he's probably okay at it. I'm thinking of jumping. I'm going to try it again. I'm going to try it jumping down the pillar. I'm going to be like that one episode of The Boys where the guy shrinks down to be a little microman and goes into the guy's pee-pee. The pee-pee being the tower. Follow the crying man path? I'm pretty sure I went down that path. I'll check it again afterwards. Gravy, hello, how was your day? Big day today, right? Delete that, spoiler boy. You really want Ron to get Hermit on YouTube? An extremely obvious path. If it were that obvious, I wouldn't have missed it. Trying to help? I'm stuck. We've got at least 6 months until Milds comes out. So, and you don't know. You don't know what sort of secrets await. It's the suppressing tower. No.
Please. No more. I am sorry. I repent.
He's talking more.
Oh, the horror. Please. Savage me no further. Oh, oh, oh. Please spare.
He's had more lines of dialogue. He's groveling like banned chatters. You know, the worst part is, Rundy, is like I usually give people a chance to grovel, and then they get banned, and then they grovel. You know, if you groveled in the first place, you wouldn't get banned. I never understood that. It's always like, you know, salute. It's like Keck W, it's Kappa, and then afterwards they come into the Twitch DMs, the Discord DMs, like Shepard like starts writing me out like an essay. Like, your chance for mercy was there, buddy. You missed it. Have I done the majority of the map? I would say I've done a good part of it. More than 50%. You banned me, I'm never coming back. I'm proud, and being banned for nothing, it's a shame. I'm not banning you, but I want you to know, if I ban someone, like, I don't want them coming back. That's not like, oh no, the shitlord that was banned. Oh, how I miss them. People get all mixed up in the head. I don't know, like, I don't really know what's going on there. That's the best thing is if I was going to ban someone, if they just never came back on their own. That would be way better. Have I been over there? Is that the ruined forge? You remember when I had a list? I used to have a list. And now I either time someone out for 1 week or 2 weeks, or I ban them. And I think that's better. Because the list was a little bit too much like a psyop. Like, some people were messaging me and they were like, I think this is psychological torture. Someone was like, I don't want you to take me off the list, but can you just lie to me and tell me that you've taken me off the list? And I said no. And they had a real meltdown. People are crazy? I don't know, man. Okay, well, we've been in there. Wasn't there a big hole? I was just staring at a big hole. But now it's all foggy. I can't see anything. I don't know. I feel like I've been down here. What happens? I miss a couple days and now it's like my brain is jellied. Yes, we've definitely been over there. That's the house with the magma boost thing. I feel like I should just abandon this area. Just go somewhere else. You put me on a list for saying Rise Kushala had Dragon on his claw slam 5 seconds after he did it in a video I was watching. Yeah. I don't regret that at all. I would do it again, too. I don't know why you're looking for justice or mercy. I stand by that. Well, let's go talk to this guy. We got the thing. Maybe he'll be excited for us. Maybe we get a little fight? Wait, no, he wasn't here. He was here. There might be. I mean, I see there's blood stains all over here.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter.
Thanks, man.
Now, these are for you.
Woo!
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots
He is.
are rotten,
He's talking about society, yeah.
recourse.
So true.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted. His roots.
Michaela for a third-party candidate?
A tragedy, if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
So true. I'm not going to use anything. I'm just going to buy them anyways.
May the gleamings.
Maybe he'll be like,
Oh, Helen. May the gleaming.
what's that? Sometimes they say something if you buy a bunch. Oh, that's neat. Oh no. I see a little bridge and a castle. This one shouldn't be that hard. Please don't. That doesn't help me when you say things like that, because then I feel more pressure. It may not even be on my map. That's the worst part. Like, I'm still missing this whole top of the map. Like, it could be up there. What am I looking for? I got a map. I'm just built different, unlucky.
Ah, there you. I'm afraid Sir Anne's back will have to be next. He insists that he's nothing but a worn-down, over-the-hill soldier. But in his day, he was the feared commander of the pure-blood knights, who cleaved open Nicola the Kind.
Dude, that's
with his
brutal.
blood blade. He claims he hasn't the spirit to take up his sword again, but I doubt it'll be very long before he recalls, as I have, the cascading sheets of blood. I'm afraid he cannot be left to fester.
Where is he?
I've come to a realization. There's ample evidence. Without kindly Nicola's influence, I'm quite mistrustful of others.
This character is Psycho? This one I'm talking to?
I've come to a realization. I'm quite
Is that a spoiler? She seems pretty normal right now. Oh, she's just talking, man. Oh, do I gotta bang you, Major Black? Do you have any last words? Any last grovels? She's talking about killing Anbach? What do you mean he's pretty chill? He killed Mikola. He cleaved him in half with his blood sword. You're sorry? But you know what I say about listers, right? That you've got a genetic defect? That you're not a normal part of the human species? There is a chance, though. In October, if enough people donate to Planned Parenthood, your appeal might be read, and then with hope, people like you won't be born. The listing is the normal species? I mean, I'm not saying people can't learn. I'm just saying, like, if you haven't learned by now, like, how long you been watching the stream? 3 years? That's so fucked up, man. Have you ever been banned before? One mod combat. One mod comment from me does not pay attention in class. That's not good. You got a mod comment. I guess that means you really are hopeless. Well, that's how it goes. It's okay. Next time you're in the conversation with anyone, in terms of spoiling things, let the sting in your heart remain. Like I said, there's always a redemption, a chance for redemption in October. You're sorry? You don't have to apologize. I've considered not streaming new games that I care about on release anymore. Just so I have to kill less people. But if you were accidentally banned? Well, I mean, I don't think you ever would be. And if you were, then no, I would not count it against you. Honestly, I don't know what that mod comment was from, but that did seal the fate. That's not a good sign. There's this, if there is a mysterious, does not pay attention in class mod comment, unleash my rage on who? I'm fine. Whoever I want. I'll hit Ron with the 10 minutes on YouTube. I like how YouTube chat is basically the equivalent of the whipping boy of the channel. You're here? Welcome. Oh, there's got to be a way down there. Maybe the way down there. Ooh. Maybe the way down there is from over here. There's a bridge. There's a bridge going this way. Obvious path spotted. It's a pretty big bridge. All right, let's get. There's too many of these. Where's the 2? This is so bad, man. There it is. Can't watch this back to Moon Moon? Moon Moon and I are fighting similar but different battles. His is a battle of combat, mine is a battle of the mind. Moon Moon's an area I haven't seen yet. I'm not ashamed. I don't blame Moon Moon for getting all the help he can get. He's got to do what he's got to do, man. I gonna die if I jump onto this thing's face? I touched the face. I gave it a little rub.
Oh my lord. Would I ever make sense of this jumble?
I wonder if they're gonna have any surprises at the Capcom event on, what is it, Monday? Or if it's just going to be going over the Dead Rising thing. A new season of Exo Primal. You think so? I guess anything's possible. They did announce a re-release of the classic games on Good Old Games. Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. They might do something about Dino Crisis. I guess I gotta teleport backwards.
By my lord. Would I ever make sense of this jumble?
This whole castle is messed up. Every remake possible besides Monster Hunter? That is actually true. They are slowly narrowing it down.
I'm afraid, truly, I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid, truly.
Onsbox. They're all talking about Onksbox. Is he on the map? There's Lita. I am talking to Freya. Is he on the map? I'm listening to them. You know where he is? I bet you do. Gonna talk to the granny. She's probably still sleeping. Oh, I don't want to talk to that guy. I mean, I would be surprised if they don't remake Dino Crisis. They're running out of Resident Evils to remake. And clearly, with the amount of people saying that they want to see a remade Dino Crisis, that's kind of an easy in for them. Onspunk. We got a good item. If they remaster the RE1 remake, they could actually. The RE1 hasn't gotten the full remake it deserves. Technically, RE0 didn't either.
I had something I wish to tell you. I'm heading south. I've recalled something that
Oh.
said. He discovered deep
Oh, I already did all that.
blooming on the southern shore. That must be where St. Trina was left to wither away. Just give me the word.
All right, now they're gone. They were gonna go south. There's St. Trina. Well, now where are they? Now they've disappeared. What if I wanted to buy poison from you? Well, I advanced a storyline. That's the basement. This is on the way to the basement. This is on the ground level. Can I make a surprised Biden face? Hold on, let me look at the Biden faces again. Why don't I like you? You've gotten listed before. You were brushing your teeth anyways. Oh, did you guys see this? Hold on. This is a good one.
The car's on.
It fits, man. It fits. I'm going to say I could get there from the storehouse. I just have to believe. How am I enjoying the DLC? Other than my cartographic nightmare, it's been good. Having a lot of real challenges navigating. The combat's been fine. I can fight anything I want. But I'm not, you know, I'm trying not to take any spoilers. I've certainly not looked up any guides or anything. If this is the fucking elevator, I am going to shit my pants. I've been getting recommended these videos from a guy on YouTube that's like a little overweight and plays WoW, and every video is like, guy shits his pants. Guy plays WoW and shits his pants. That is gonna be me, but it's not a meme. Like, I'm gonna shit my pants. It's a lot of damage. He seems like he's got a pretty good sense of humor. I do worry he does look really heavy, like unhealthily heavy. You know what I mean? I'm not being mean, of course. Like, you know, just concern from one human to another human. Well, I think he's actually making those videos. Like, I think he's using himself as the joke to clickbait other people, which is kind of amazing. Okay, there's a way down. Remember that. I gotta be like Guy Ritchie. Is it reality TV worth having? No, it's... To me, it looked like it would be reality TV heavy. He was... I mean, from the video, he looked very large. Yeah, no. But I mean, yeah, I'm not saying it in a judgmental way. I just, you know... You just worry. The thing about the meatball enemies? I like them. I think it's interesting that they're blindfolded. You real? You gotta be real. I'm gonna hit you. Okay, you're not real. So Alexander was definitely a big mess of meat. Like, after you fight against Radon, he says or implies that he's going to scoop up a little bit of Radon and put it inside his jar. You think some people got with Bang the Jars which birthed the Meatball People? There's a dungeon that actually goes into the lore of the Meatball People if you missed it. You might have missed it. Did you get the Great Jar? There's no need for me to spoil it for you, only because, like, there is deepest lore. Would I be a Meatball Man? I would not want to be a Meatball Man. I mean, they talk about it like it's a punishment. They don't. People are like, no, I don't want to be a Meatball Man. And then someone's like, oh, I'm going to make you a Meatball Man. They talk about it like it's going to be a good thing. And yet everyone that it happens to is like, no, don't make me a meatball. How much poise break does the Sunflower have? It is a colossal weapon, which on an individual hit basis, I think is the highest poise damage in the game. Poise per second, I don't know if it's better than other things. The emote guy's unlucky? Would I be a Psyker in Warhammer 40k? Depends how powerful would it be? Like the lowest level of power Psyker might be actually be kind of fun. At a certain point though, I don't know, maybe you'd rather be a Meatball Man. Poor little guy. It's like, this is like a little, there's like a person. High level Psyker? I mean, you're plagued by the warp, man. I mean, you're completely insane. Little door. I gotta poop myself. Unbelievable. Oh my god, this is so unreal. Oh no. Oh no. How did I miss this? Oh. I've been here before, so I missed the little door? I didn't go back just to sandbag. What? Stop pissing all over me. I can't even see that. Oh, maybe they're throwing it off the bridge. Increases intelligence, neat. 52 faith, damn! It is a dumb but extremely powerful weapon art. I mean, the 2-sentence lore on the jars is people got put into the jars in an attempt to make them like a sacred being. And then they turn into the little meatball people. And then over time they start, I guess they become intelligent. And then they put other chunks of meat in there. There's like a town. There's like a jar town. Would I eat one? I don't know that I would ever want to eat anything that like had definite sentience. Like could articulate like the scientific theory. Which I guess means I could probably eat some humans. What if fish could articulate the scientific theory? I wouldn't want to eat them anymore. I see you, any one of you in real life, you're getting bit. Real hello. Good evening. So we got to make sure we come back here eventually. Dude, they're cracked. They're cracked. Pull them one by one? I'm not a baby. I think we successfully bullied the guy out of the chat that was like, use a shield! Use throwing pots to cheese the Godskin duo after he was like, he was trying to dunk on magic users. It's like, you're worse than them. Now, play the game however you want, but when you start opening up and like being like rule gating other people, and then you play like a little baby, that's when I'm gonna make fun of you. Cheese Godskin duo with your Giza wheel? I think that's acceptable. Is this strength face? Not really. It's got a little faith. It's more strength and like heavy armor. I did not want it to be a heavy faith or intelligence or arcane playthrough. Nice build. It's supposed to be a goblin playthrough. Just doing goblin things. My character could not articulate the scientific theory. Well, I didn't say that I wouldn't eat him. I don't know how good a goblin would be to eat. Can I make that jump? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're okay. I don't know if we would have died, but it would have been pretty close. So, like, rock throwing is something a goblin would do. Putting poison is something a goblin would do. This black flame blade, it definitely seems evil. Like maybe a goblin would use that. Speaking of poison, let's get this guy. Poison did not seem like it did too much there, but you know, it was nice for the flavor. Ooh. Would goblins drink? Yes. Definitely. I mean, I've got kind of a cracked computer, Maggie. I've got a 7800X 3D, which is close to, if not probably the best gaming processor you can buy right now. And I think that helps a lot. My GPU isn't crazy good. It's a 4070. It's still pretty good, though. Oh, your performance should be, like, as good, if not better than mine. The 3080 Ti should be better than a 4070. 4070s are good for those frames when you die. Hold on, I need to audit your account right now. No mod comments? Let's change that. This is literally the part from Memento when, like, I'm writing down, like, some evil things that I know I'm going to forget later and might affect you in the future. No, nothing's happening now, but this might come back to bite them in the ass later. They don't know. I have no short-term memory. I won't remember that I wrote that comment. But if ever in the future there's any debate, and I see it, right on my own list about streamer while nodding, this is not, we are not in an equal position of power. It's definitely not a democracy. Oh, there goes all those souls. That didn't look that high. Time to write more? Okay, just to make it clear. Where the balance of power lies. I have banned for less, but I didn't. We've already lost one soldier today. What's a pot guy? I'm becoming too nice? It's true. I'm getting soft in my old age. I mean, that heal talisman's pretty nice. Love my sunflower hammer. It's pretty good. Curse blade circ. Oh, it's a weapon. I do wish a lot of these weapons were easier to get way earlier. Maybe the idea is you get them in your first playthrough, and then you play through again on New Game Plus. Backhand? That's what it says, backhand blade, yeah. That drop from a random mob? I don't know. I think it dropped from that one guy that I was fighting. The flippy guy? Yeah, that's the rare drop. The rare drop appearance. Yeah, they attack fast and they definitely do hit hard, don't they? I don't even know how devious you would need to get a Karos. I mean, in theory, like, couldn't you just give the weapon to a friend and then have the friend give it to you? Right? Put down a sign at the first step or whatever. I mean, I don't think that's devious. I mean, that's normal. That involves having friends? You are the second person in as many days in this chat room that has said, I have no friends. Now, you don't need to have, like, a Nakama. You don't need somebody that's going to go to battle with you with the Straw Hat Pirates. But you definitely have a lot of acquaintances that would definitely help you move an item over to your game. You can be the third? I mean, we're not talking about, like, you guys have to help each other when one of you needs to get to the airport, or like pet sit or house sit or babysit. You're talking about strangers on the internet being casually acquainted with them and helping them out every once in a while. I wouldn't. Noxella, I literally met you at the airport, which I didn't need to do, I guess. They need a ride? Well, you know what? Now it's time for you to pay it forward. Now you need to give them a ride. Just cheat, who cares? You get banned from the online if you cheated in. That's why. Which I guess maybe they wouldn't care. Which Nakama would I would be? I mean, my goal would be Usopp. Usopp is my favorite of the Straw Hats. He's got to fight with his brain because he's not physically that strong. And I like that about him. I like the devious ones. I like the devious characters in games. Or anime. I don't want light nipples? I mean, I like Frankie from what I know about him, but... You banned even if you cheat offline? No, I'm sure if you disable easy anti-cheat, but then you're not going to get... I mean, maybe you don't want the online messages. I mean, they're really not that helpful, but... You lose out on some stuff. I mean, whether or not it's a loss or not, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm talking out my ass the entire time for this anyways. I could be way off base. Maybe there are ways to add it, and that's fine. The messages, by and large, are useless. In fact, if you only had the developer-placed messages, the game would actually probably be better. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Can I just try and get the map? Capcom doing something on Canada Day. Well, I don't know that they did it specifically for Canada Day. But yeah, it's a showcase. I'm happy to see it. I think every single Capcom game should be available for purchase on modern systems. And they're releasing a bunch more, so that's great news. I mean, I used to celebrate Canada Day. Me and a buddy used to get blitzed on Canadian whiskey and like play the Canadian national anthem. Why did we stop? I mean, we mostly did that in college. Said no Wilds news? Does that mean HD Monster Hunter? I wouldn't count on it, only because they haven't announced it ahead of time. Did I go through the door? I think I did. I want to believe I did. I can still celebrate Canada Day at my age? Naxella, what's your take on that paper about alcohol and life and longevity? Because it had the opposite effect on me. It made me think I should drink more. They're like, oh, if you drink heavily every week, you'll lose 2 years of life. And I'm like, that's not bad. Hey, we didn't die. I mean, I don't love drinking. In fact, I usually end up regretting it, but sometimes it's fun. Open up a box. Oh, the Franzia? I have boxes down here. I am a little thirsty. We've been working through a box that has Christmas decorations on it because that's when I stocked up last. Is that funny? I think it's a little funny. I mean, I don't know. They might have some 4th of July Franzia boxes out there. Right now, Jen's suffering because she got gifted a couple bottles of white wine and she really does not like white wine. So I might help her drink that. Seriously though, I don't know that I need to say this, but I'm gonna say it. Like, if you need help in a game, like, just like ask. Just like ask in the Discord. And like the worst thing that'll happen is someone will either say nothing or type Keku, would I help? Yeah, I paid forward. Morn helped me. I wanted a second beast talisman, and he gave me one, and I gave him 99 crab. If it were something like, I need somebody to help transfer a weapon, I would 100% do that. If I was on and available, definitely. You need help in your financial spending? I don't know if you're memeing or not, but if that's a real question, I mean, I would help you. If you're not memeing. Like, if you want genuine advice, if you don't have anyone else that you can trust. Just like, all I ask is I once had somebody ask me for help, and then after I gave them advice, they were like, how do I trust you? And I was like, bitch, you asked me. like that's not how this works. Like, if you don't trust me, then don't follow the advice. You do whatever the fuck you want. Like, I don't care. I'm not getting paid out of this. Can we trust me? I mean, I would never recommend anyone invest in Capcom. If you had enough money that your retirement was covered and you wanted a stock to put money in that will probably not lose too much value, Capcom is fun, but like you should just invest in growth-orientated index funds. Here's what their question was, Non-Leo Dog. They're like, how do I build credit? Now, mind you, like, you know, I worked in a credit union for like, what, 7, 8 years? I've probably taught, I don't want to say 100. I've probably given close to 100 public presentations on building your credit. And I've personally helped several hundred. How do I trust you? It's like, don't. Be like everyone else. Be like 90 to 95% of the people that ask for help and then do nothing anyways. Oh, I don't want to do that. Should check my resume? It's going to be pretty blank since 2017, 18? Why do you need to build credit? It's the United States. It's weird. I don't know how they do it in other countries, to be honest with you, but in our country, they think it helps fair lending better. It's supposed to give people, lenders a gauge for how likely someone will pay back a loan, which pretty much it's like, if you pay your stuff on time, you're probably going to keep paying loans in the future. But like, even then, like, it doesn't know your debt to income ratio, your credit score. It doesn't know your unsecured debt ratio. It doesn't know how long you've been at your job. It doesn't know a lot of things. So, but it matters. So, you should try to get it good. It's the same thing when investing in the stock market. Like, it's all bullshit, but it matters. So, you want your toes dipped early? I mean, ideally, you know, when you turn 18, you open a credit card and like, it just has to be open. Like, you don't have to spend any money. Bad credit is better than no credit? I don't know, man. It depends. Like, if you came to me and you'd been at your job for 5 years, you know, you had no debt, you had pay stubs showing you were making like $80,000 a year and you wanted a personal loan, that's a lot better than somebody who's got like fucking multiple delinquencies and they're ready to go on a get bankruptcy. So I don't know that I agree with that statement. We're being summoned. It's a moral judgment. I mean, you live in a country where everything is determined by financial means, right? In the United States, yeah, definitely it's a moral judgment. It's not right, but that is like a moral standard. Hey, what the fuck? I was trying to emote on them. Is that like a special thing? What was that? This person knows PvP. You drink, I drink. What is that fucking move? I'm not allowed to do anything? fight. Got a rune arc out of it. We certainly kept them distracted long enough. Felt like they had a lot of heals. It felt like they had more than 6, but I guess I wasn't really counting. Now I'm confused. Help me. Somebody be my Jill Biden. I need help off the stage. Where was I going? I feel like I'm going backwards. At the end of the stream, I need somebody to say, "Good job, streamer. You beat all of the enemies." Oh, it's so pathetic. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know that's our sitting president. It's just so... You do when I kill the last boss? I appreciate that, Maggie. Thank you. Dude, I mean, it's like he's in grade school. She's like, "Oh, you answered all the questions." Like that's genuinely something like you say to like your toddler. Like maybe at best like a kid in like 2nd or 3rd grade. Say that to like the president of the United States of America. Like we've got our standards should be higher than that. He whiffed. I just like knowing my luck, like I'm gonna miss like some super obvious hole somewhere and it's gonna be like, "Oh, you idiot." Is this a circle? We're back to the beginning. We made it back to the beginning. Let's go to that thing. I thought I entered the door under the hole. Fine. No, you're... Aren't you like half my age? Aren't you like in your early 20s? Yeah, that's fucked up. Is there... Alright, just hypothetically speaking, is there a hard cutoff, you think, for people when they watch streamers, like, for a certain age? Like, obviously, like, say I was Biden's age and I was, like, 82 years old. That's probably too old to want to watch me. Abdul's back. Hey, Abdul. Man, I missed you, dude. I'm not 50. I'm not 50 years old. You're 33 and you love watching? Well, we're closer in age than we are apart. Biden is an avid Kai Cenat fan. Good to know. Let's see what the messages say. Maybe they give a message. Well, I don't see it. Maybe we gotta go down? Oh yeah, the lady with the dogs or whatever? She plays Skyrim Grandma was popular. Sad to see what's happening in the streaming medium currently? What's sad about it? I don't know that streaming is that sad right now. Unless you're talking about Dr. Disrespect. In which case, I mean, that is definitely... That's definitely a situation. I don't know that it's sad. I mean, that's self-inflicted. He really went to bat for his friend that was like, stay away from children. Friend should have been looking at the other side of the Discord call. I don't know. You're not going to let him ruin Shungite crystals? I mean, you need to do whatever you need to do to clear the space, Albino. You need to breathe your air. How did I even get in? Where's the hole? Up here? Hold on a second. Just hold on. I just need to flash an image on screen real quick. Just. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. I will get back to where I need to go. You hear Albino's name a lot? Is he Abdul from Twitch? He's got a different energy, but he is definitely very much loved. The hole is here. Fuck, this is not the way. All right, this is not the way. How the hell did I get down? I did some jumping. No, 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 no! Okay, we're okay. We're okay. All right, let's check down here. But we were just down here. Dude, we were in... I need to, like, replay my own stream. There was a door? We found a door. I think Teost was right. The door is the way. I think you're right. There were flies at one point. The PvP match was good, but it sent me off. Go back up and try again. Is that really the way? I don't believe it. Seek lower. What does it mean? But like, I've been down there. Did it say seek lover? What does that even mean? We're going to be playing this game for like 20 years. I just got some frame drops. Definitely. Did I get down there somehow? Did we get the grace? I don't know what's going on. Oh no. Well, all right. Yeah, let's just start from scratch, right? I was trying to get that way. I'm really struggling. Oh, it's so embarrassing. And then we went down, right? We went down, and that's where those other guys are. Would I forgive you if you became a lister? There's ranges of offenses. I'm going to get back to that door. There was an item with a distinct color glow that can be used to mark previous walked destinations. How long do those last? Do they last even if you die? I just use those to test to see if a fall is fatal. Well, this is different. This is different, right? Maybe this is another way. Yeah. A bombstone? Definitely baby's throwable FP item of choice. We got somewhere. Leave a message? Do you think anyone would ever believe it? You roll in front of every message? That's what they want you to do. Works 1% of the time? That's better than none. Please do not die, we'll be lost again. No, I know how to get back down here now. I just gotta follow the wall to the right until I go into the cliff hole. And then I'll beat Medicare. And I'll give everyone COVID. That's the door. That's the door we opened. I don't remember seeing these snails. There's a mod that turns spider, scorpion, finger ant thing into crabs. That's cute. Wait, that's a blowhole. We could jump down there. I don't know. I don't know what you call it, but it's got... got wind. Spirit Spring? That's an okay name. Why are people dying here? Wait, are you not allowed to use torrent if you're playing multiplayer? That's messed up. Eh. No! Seamless co-op lets you do it. I'm assuming seamless co-op is updated by now. Oh shit. What? It improves your backstep? Seamless co-op is not updated, unfortunate. Is it like evade extender or does it add frames? Backsteps. I think it must be the frames. That's my only guess. It's not evade distance. Test frames? I'm not doing that. I'm apparently scientifically incapable of counting frames. Everyone else is allowed to count frames, but when I count frames, people get really mad. Release the third video. Such a sad game. Sad existence for a sad game in a sad community. That's all I'll say. Am I showing the baby gamer video? You raise a good point. I'm not working on the other videos anymore. Join this community? Elden Ring community, I think by and large, is better than the Monster Hunter one. Not saying there aren't good people in the Monster Hunter community, just saying it feels like there's at least quite a bit more integrity in the Elden Ring one. You've got a lot more people doing challenge runs in Elden Ring. You don't have quite as much speedrunner brain rot. And the speedrunners that are in the community generally seem pretty good. Am I calling us bad? No. But generally speaking, yeah. Yeah, generally speaking, yeah, Monster Hunter is not a great one. Well, I see that guy. I'm gonna throw rocks at him. Oh, I missed! Slow FP regen is absolutely insane for exploration. It's okay for bosses, but... It's crazy how early you can get it. So when you do the normal game co-op Nefutis, do you got to go through every area twice? Or is your co-op partner, is he able to grab items at the same time you grab them? No, this is a new area, man. Twice. Guess it makes sense. This looks, I mean, the scorpions look familiar. Beat every boss twice? I mean, I view that as a good thing. You're so dumb. You get invaded nonstop. That sounds actually like a lot of fun. Do you get souls? You get pretty good souls from killing invaders, right? I gotta kill all of them. Do you get a rune arc? I mean, the person helping you would get the rune arc for killing an invader. Does the host get a rune arc? Okay, we've been here. We've seen that guy hanging from the ceiling before. But he's got hands. No, 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 this is a good thing. No, 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 this is a good thing. It means we're back. No, we're back. We're so back. We're back. Let's heal so we don't die. Oh, the furl calling fingers. Can you get an infinite amount of those, or? Yeah, why are we? We're up. You're right, don't jump. No, you're right, you're right. You're right, do not go down. We're at the part where chat is pleading with me. Now, the mosquitoes are back. Oh my, this is so bad. This is really sad. Oh, I don't have my knives equipped. Show you. What are these mosquitoes made out of? Did I mention I had fish and chips today, guys? What a delicious meal that was. I got it from the grocery store. They've got like a little fish fry thing. How many major bosses have we done? 5? It did come in a cardboard box, yeah. You posh boarding school Boris Johnson eating wanker is, I believe, the full redeem. I don't speak British, so I can't say that with any authority. Tartar sauce, of course. Tartar sauce, but I also got some British style malt vinegar. So to break it down more for you, posh means you're like rich, like bougie ass. Boarding school is an affirmation again that you're bougie. Boris Johnson was like the party for the bougie. Did I get mushy peas with it? No, it wasn't like that. Posh spice? Dude, I don't know. Don't ask me. So the context of the clip is he's trying to say the other guy is bougie. And that's the insult he used. And I heard it and I thought it was really funny. Did we ever go this way? You like my shirt today? I wear this shirt pretty regularly. I got a whole bunch of shirts from Diesel, and they're all like 1 millimeter thin, and I like the way they feel. Because like I'm able to wear basically nothing, but it looks like I'm wearing clothing. So that's why I like it. It's a cheap shirt. This looks new to me. I've worn it before. Oh, we're talking about the area. Yes, this is new. You can tell because this thing. Yeah, guys, I'm not. Cognitively, I'm not all there. Interesting. I'm gonna throw rocks at you. Hammer fight! Oh! Oh! Give me that hammer. Oh! It needs 1 point of dex. Cosplayism? Is my endurance at 59? That looks pretty cool. What's the moveset like? Whoa, Zaconia! Thank you? How many subs? 20? Jesus, thank you. How have you been? It's been a minute. You see a grace? Okay, I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna go to it. I'm going there. Enough subs definitely for at least one soda. You're gonna qualify for Partner Plus now? I can't even qualify for it. I already have a contract. When I go to my thing, it says you're not eligible because you already have a contract. Appreciate the hard work? Well, I do stream. It's not underwater melding. You know what I mean? But it is streaming. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you very much. I did light the grace. I touched it. Touched it again. I was thinking of leveling up. I don't know if I want to use that hammer or not. The weapon art looks so much more interesting than the flower. Wait, is there a grace? Oh my god, I'm sundowning. I would have to level up Dex once. I don't really like leveling up Dex. Technically, the sunflower would benefit. It's heavy. Does it get a lot more scaling into raw or something? Equip the Dex Talisman? Eh. Don't disregard my value. Thank you. Best of luck continuing. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you. It's been a long time. I mean, it's going to be 6 years streaming full-time in October. 14 years? We've already done 14 years of content clowning. Oh, was that lightning? I didn't even notice. No, it's holy. It's like micro holy. Let's put 9 points into it. And whoever said it, you're right. We will try out. We'll try the Dex Talisman to start.
Oh, snap.
We'll just see how we like it.
Oh, snap.
Let's try it like this, just a little bit. How's our equipment load? The hard part is the equipment load, because that thing is heavy as hell. Well, hold on. If you add the AR for both, assuming something took 100% holy damage, that's 870 combined AR on the flower. And then this is, again, it's not fully upgraded. It's already at 855. Check the AR via the status menu, but this is so much more fun. So the total AR will outscale the flower fully upgraded. It just feels like a lot of things in this area take holy damage. The Crucible Knights probably don't, but... The weapon art does seem pretty sick, though. Dry Leaf Whirlwind? I think the flies take bonus holy damage as well, unlucky. What are the other ones it can do? I think the red one is the suck, yeah? Zara, we were just talking about you earlier. How are you? Are you enjoying Final Fantasy XIV? You are? That's good to hear. What class are you playing? Fall up heavy? Oh, let's see. Doesn't look like it? Oh, I need... I don't know if this is going to be enough. Does appear there's some juking you can do. These are the only things I wish were nerfed. Because, like, they're not even fun to fight. They're just, like, boring. Here we go. We gotta go around all the way. I've only encountered one armored leg one. It was terrible. Oh, no spoilers on the armored leg ones. You gotta use Google on that, brother. I'm still trying to figure that one out. Oh, right onto me. Archery avatars I thought were fun. At least they weren't bad. Oh, these things can actually bleed? Oh, you just mean bleed in general was good with it. Crimson Sappy cracked. Yeah. That's kind of neat. Man, that stacked with the talisman probably does something. Didn't really get a chance to use this. Yeah, I don't know if that one's my third or fourth. I think that's my fourth one, and it's like... The first one is neat. Like, I'd be fine if there was one of them, but there should not be more than one. Because, like, they don't change them enough. At least the Erdtree Guardians had different elements. You feel for American? What do you mean by that? No, I mean literally, what do you mean? I don't understand. American? What? I answered all the questions. Do I get my ice cream now? Jen gets ice cream every day, Julian Carter. I buy her these little ice cream cones. She doesn't apologize. She just eats them. What the system has come to in the States? I mean, it's got to be by design, man. I mean, it's not by accident. You don't accidentally end up with those candidates. One candidate, I get. But, like, both candidates being pretty fucked? Was there a ledge? I looked. It didn't look like it. That fire tree thing is gonna mess me up. Now I'm off course again. You know the nice thing though is like politically, I think that debate gave everyone a lot of healing because it just made everyone feel bad. You know what I mean? Like, I would assume like there's a little bit of unification on both sides. It's just being like, that was tough to watch across the board. And that's kind of nice. You chose the old guy? Excellent choice. Fun fact, Bill Clinton was president in 1992, still younger than both of the current candidates. Time did it happen? 9 p.m. Bill Clinton also famously fan of Elden Ring. Elden Ring Kid was like, he's kind of got an interesting story too. Like, he was doing nearly daily videos about what was going on in Hong Kong, you know, during and around the student protests. And they just stopped? There'd be an age limit for presidential candidates? Well, there's an age limit to actually be president. Normally, like under normal circumstances, I would say like, well, it's a democracy. If somebody really wants to elect an 80-year-old, let them make that choice. But I never thought there would be like two 80-year-olds. So it's the same thing like, should you be allowed to elect a felon? To which I say, if the best candidate is a felon and that's who got elected, well, fuck. You know what I mean? Like, if he gets the votes, what about an 80-year-old felon? I know! Okay, well, now I'm getting lost again. I think we gotta go back to that. Famously slandered Guilty Gear? Was he even president when Guilty Gear came out? I see a large box. Well, it was like a large square arena. You know what? We're gonna hold on. I wanna restock my flasks. No way the first Guilty Gear was 98. Is that real? Does the DLC deserve the mixed reviews? I guess some of the reviews are because the performance isn't good for people. And I think that's a valid reason for you to be mad. But the difficulty is fine. I don't understand how the performance could get much more worse than launch either. Think Mike Johnson would be a good candidate? He's Speaker of the House? Was he the one that got chosen as Speaker of the House after they had to vote like 20 times to figure out who would be Speaker of the House? I don't know that he's got the political capital, man. He was certainly not the slam dunk candidate. Oh no, we died. I think generally speaking, governors make good presidents, but that's just generally speaking. It's your birthday, you're getting old, why are you sad? Be happy that you made it another year. I don't know that I like the weapon. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying I just don't think it's for me. I'd rather use the flower. You're getting bald? Why does that bother you? Who cares? I will tell you, the only people that care about baldness on the internet, for the most part, honestly, other bald guys. Did I land the Ash of War a single time? I didn't land the spin, but I land the hit. Do I care? Not really. I mean, I'm not giga bald. I don't have the best hairline, but... I'm also, like, getting old, so... You guys can't see it because of the camera resolution, but my gray hair count is going up at a rapid pace. Some women care about receding hairline? Sure, I mean, yeah, there's some guys that only date women with huge boobs. There's some guys that only date women with a huge ass. Everyone's got their preferences. Yeah, you're not gonna get any of the women that need a guy with a full hairline. If that's important to them, I'm not gonna necessarily judge them about it. They got their preferences. I knew a guy from college, he would only date women with red hair. And if they didn't have red hair, they needed to have dyed red hair. That was like his deal. Knew another guy, same thing, different deal. Only cared about big boobs. Had the larger, the better. You say what you will. I mean, is it fair? Is it not fair? I mean, ultimately, there's a lot of people out there. You'll find somebody that loves you for who you are and how you look. You don't like to be bald? I mean, I was bald. I was like fake bald last summer. It's a lot more work being fake bald than it is having hair. Physical attraction's a real thing? Yeah, and you know, for some people, they can pull off looking bald better than having hair. Some people, they got a weird, really fucked up looking head, and being bald is always gonna be tough. But ultimately, there's nothing you can do about it. I think some people are like, oh no, I'm bald, and like, they're gonna be like cursed, and their bloodline is gonna be cursed, and no one will ever love them again. I mean, if the only thing you have to offer somebody is your hairline, that's a pretty shitty low bar there. You're like, that's all you got? You should try and offer more to that in a relationship. Your head looks like a football, you're screwed if you go bald. I mean, in some cases, you just don't have a choice. You have a choice where your skull shape. You might get lucky they have that hair surgery, but for some people, it looks okay. Some people, it's like giga cursed. There's a guy on YouTube that posts like tech reviews and stuff, and he got it. He had it for like a year, and then he just shaved his head completely bald. And I think for him, that was the right choice, because it did not look good. I mean, the vast majority of people you meet in your life, Murph, dude, won't even remember you. They certainly won't care the way you look. Like, they're just going to look at you and be like, oh, that's the way that person looks. You know, if you've got friends or family and, like, they judge you because of what your hair looks like, you got to fucking drop them like a bad habit. If anything, they're doing you the favor of being like, good. Thanks for letting me know you're such a shitty person. I'll cut you out. Your self-esteem isn't great? You've got so much more to offer life than a good or a bad hairline. You know, are you a good cook? Are you a caring person? Are you a good listener? Are you responsible with your finances? Do you have debilitating addictions? Have you worked hard your life? Do you got a good career ahead of you? Did you do well in college? These are all things you got control over. And your hairline is not one of them. I'm going to go to the elevator. Yeah, focus on the things you can actually control, you know? Well, the most attractive thing you could ever bring to the relationship lightly overflow is your confidence anyways. I don't mean being like a cocky shit, you know? But, you know, working hard and trying to do well and being confident in who you are is like probably the most attractive thing you could do. People like that, you know? Rich and ugly still gets trophy wives? I'm a little worried from your comments about your relationship with other people. But, yeah, I mean, you know, it doesn't, you know, if you're successful, looks are not everything. You should try to be the best version of yourself that you can be. Try to work out when you can, as best you can. Am I ever gonna hit this guy? I don't know if I want to go up here. There was other stuff down there. You're a good guy. You've got good work. You're a good lover. You're good cooking too. So why do you have self-confidence about your hairline? Who cares? If you've got a secure job, a place of your own, a diamond cock, and you can cook a good meal, you sound like a catch. You don't got to feel bad about your hairline. It's not like you're going to get a girlfriend, you're going to have a great relationship, and then suddenly a guy's going to come along with like a Korean boy band hair transplant, and she's going to be like, sorry, Rowan, I'm leaving you. You know what I mean? Especially, like, it might, like, in your 20s, it might matter. In your 30s, it's going to matter a lot less. And by the time you hit 40, if you're with, if the women you're dating are like, sorry, full heads of hair only, they're going to be really limiting their choices. Man, that's scary. Well, I mean, you know, it's not like when you start dating someone, what a gump, like you both go through an exact test of how vain you are and what matters. You know, in theory, if you're even going out on a second date, you've both implicitly said, you meet my standards of attractiveness. Not saying there aren't people out there with ulterior motives that are like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna ride this old guy until I can get into his inheritance. But, you know, for the most part, Guys, should we get the cum launcher? I mean, if it's, you know, if you've got a really jacked up hairline and like the haircut in general is bad, like that's gonna take some points away. You're gonna have to do something. And like I said, it's hard being full bald. We're focusing too much on her. I feel like I'm leading a bald revolution in chat. I'm somehow turning Twitch around being like, yeah, bald is great. But I'll tell you, man, Northern Lion, one of the most talented and popular streamers on this platform. Same thing with Tyler 1. Their chats don't deserve them. They're still out there every stream, and all you hear, like every 100th Twitch comment, if not sooner, is just the word bald. Tyler 1 is jacked. Tyler 1 is also extremely talented. Might actually be like a giga genius. He got grandmasters in chess, man. I mean, that's not a joke. Now, the Northern Lion's got a great... I mean, he's been making content for a long time. So the longer you do it, you know, the more chance you have to figure out your niche or get into your vibe. Man, this area sucks. Are they all going to shoot cum? Your Tyler 1 is in real life low-key shy introverted guy? I don't know that he's introverted, but he's definitely plays up a character for the internet. And that's fine. Everything I've heard is he's extremely nice in real life. You like my internet persona more? I wouldn't. I don't know how much of it is a persona. Let me just put it to you that way. Do I have a streamer persona? Why not? I mean, there's people in this chat that know me in real life. You can ask them how different I am from streaming. It's pretty similar. Here as the real me. I mean, it's pretty close. Is it 1-to-1? I mean, obviously you're gonna ham it up a little bit. You met me in the GW bridge. It's the hardest day of my life. Frame him for poop. He soiled the sheets. No matter how you try to spin it, he was in that bed, and up until the very night I was about to leave, there was a mystery stain. And the Airbnb lady wouldn't know. She would have blamed me. What do I have to gain the night before I leave? I poop on his bed and say he did it. I'm gonna go to that little thing. Release the third video. The third video is gonna be the analysis. I'm gonna have like a logistics thing. I can't believe it, man. You know her Airbnb listing got certified fast Wi-Fi? She's a liar. I am scared. Wait! I thought that was the map! No! Huh. Tyler 1 breastfed you when you were too poor to afford food. That's so, like, beautiful of him, Pelican Pubes. I would say on the aggregate, Tyler 1 probably said some pretty fucked up things and promoted an attitude or a style of play in League that is in general probably not healthy. But as an entertainer, he's unsurpassed. And maybe that's less him and genuinely the game. You know what I mean? Like, maybe the game, intentionally or no, is just designed to be like that. I mean, the whole design of the game, I mean, let's be real. It exists so that you're able to blame other people when you lose. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like a fighting game, like a one-on-one. You lose and you're like, that was me. League exists so you can blame your problems on someone else. I guess the question is, did other MOBAs like that ever get that toxic? I mean, I think Dota's the same way, right? Was Hero of the Storms like that? People still blame anything else on fighting games, though? I mean, I like fighting games for how pure they are. The Zangief JP matchup is still pretty fucked up, but at the end of the day, it's still... by that way by design. Did I just screw myself over? Well, I mean, you know, fighting games are the great equalizer. You win until you can't anymore. And then you got to get better. Until you're one of the best in the world, and then you're winning almost all of your games. Or you don't. you just stay at your skill level. I trust Albino's tank on Smite over anyone else's. Tyler 1 chose League even when his variety was not bad. Tyler 1 could stream anything. And he would be entertaining because he's a very entertaining person. He just loves League. League and his fans do not deserve him. I've said that on many occasions. They should actually be groveling, sucking his toes, praising him every stream that he has decided to grace him with more entertainment for their evening. I mean it. Every comment should be, thank you, Lord Tyler. We do not deserve you. He lives a very, as I understand it, he lives a very frugal lifestyle. Like, he does not need to stream to fund fancy cars or some other major lifestyle expense. You know, I'm sure his house is paid for entirely. It was not a house in a very expensive state or neighborhood. It's not like he lives in LA. I think he got a pool. It's probably his most expensive purchase that I could think of. I'm not going to kill this flower. You know what? Maybe I will kill it. You know, part of his money, he pays his mom a salary every year to help prepare his meals. I think that's based as hell. I think that's so cool that he's able to do that, and he does that. Regardless of his persona, it's not even that bad for the most part. Because, like, when you watch him, the only times he gets kind of mad, and you gotta remember, he's playing in, like, high skill level games, is, like, when people do dumb things and in. And, like, he wants to win. I get it. And I'm not saying he never makes mistakes and he's not part of the problem, but it's usually not him. I don't even like League. But I follow him on Twitch. I do think he's a good streamer. I played Legends of Runeterra. I played that a bunch. The offline version. I did not play the competitive much. I like Arcane. I'll probably watch the second season when it comes out. But I'm not gonna play League of Legends. I don't even watch like the championships or anything. What was the purpose of going down here? Welcome to Dr. Disrespect? What does that mean? Are you his publicist? That would actually make a lot of sense if Super Sorrow was like on like Dr. Disrespect's sole legal and like publicity coordinator. He got banned from Twitch? He got banned from Twitch years ago. He just recently got demonetized from YouTube. Today, I think. Seven years ago, he was messaging a 17-year-old girl, allegedly, about meeting up together at TwitchCon. And I'm pretty sure it was not just, hey, Dr. Disrespect, I heard you're going to TwitchCon. Can I get a picture with you? Because he would not have gotten in trouble with that. Do we know the age? The number that I've heard is 17, but I know as much as you do. I just don't understand it. Like, the moment somebody's like, oh, and by the way, like, even like under the age of 20, like, you're a grown man. Like, what are you doing? Like, they're either in high school or college. Like, leave them alone. You be that gross old guy crawling over like some co-ed? This is gross. And that's me. I'm an old guy. I'd be gross. I'm not saying I'd be any different. I don't know if he had his daughter at that point, Murph, dude. It was close. We were here before. Leonardo DiCaprio. But he chooses his ages with, like, precision. You know what I mean? Like, he waits until they're 21, and then he leaves them at 25. They get 4 years. They know what they're signing up for at this point. Ow! My face! No! 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 I don't know where I am! What does that move? It's so over. Let's equip the cum launcher. I'm gonna hit him with the cum launcher. It's an incantation, right? Where is it? Oh, there it is. That's good. Okay, so where are we? My souls are in this direction. So I guess we're gonna go there. I mean, we gotta go here. Our souls are this direction. We're right under them. It's right. We're right up there. But we didn't find the rock to break. I'm just happy we found this forest. We were sundowning for the first 2 hours of the stream. I think we're close. It's a room with owls. We've been to this owl room before. Until I can get back my souls, it's staying up. Did I see the debate? How did it go? It was bad when we watched it live. We streamed it live. But, like, when you really took it in, it's like, even worse. Like, on reflection, it's even worse than you thought. Because, like, as you're watching it live, you're like, that didn't make any sense. But you think like maybe you misheard it. Like you want to give him the benefit of the doubt. And then like you hear him talk and you're like, that is not good. That does not sound like somebody that's like really on top of things. And you know, the hardest part is again, it's like, it's the benefit of the doubt. You know, we've been told for honestly months now, you know, oh, he's sharp in meetings, like he's on top of everything. He knows exactly what's going on. You know, he really is, he's commanding the room. And it's like, you watch the debate and you're like, well, that was a fucking lie. There's no way that's true. Like, not even a little bit. Like, it's a complete lie. Not long ago, couple months ago, Jon Stewart came back to The Daily Show. We gotta run away. And his first episode back was him doing, you know, it was like a 20-minute, 30-minute long show, more or less saying, if Biden is doing so well, how come we're not seeing that? Like, how come there's not like videos of him and stuff in the debate? And people got really mad at him. You know, they're like, how dare you? He knows what he's talking about. He's doing great. And just, you know, all Jon Stewart was saying, and Jon Stewart is not conservative, not at all. I mean, you know, Daily Show and Jon Stewart himself, you know, I'd say generally, you know, pretty liberal. It's all a spectrum anyways, but a lot of people got really mad at him. And now who's laughing? It's not so much the truth hurts. I mean, it's like, you know, it's not a sports game. You know, I mean, it's the country. Like, it's not like the president is the most important thing in the world, but it does matter. And when you've got a guy that's like very clearly, even if you give him the benefit of the doubt, even if you're like upstairs, he knows what's going on, he just can't articulate it. That's still not good enough. Like, that's not a good enough standard for the president. Was Trump sharp? I mean, Trump wasn't that great either, but I mean, it is literally night and day between the two of them. Trump can at least hold a conversation and a debate. You may not like him. You may not think he's honest. You might think he's a criminal. You know, those are all things that are true, possibly true, however you want to look at it. But it's not good. And at least politically speaking, you know, if the way I read it, I did not come up with this thought, but the way I read it somewhere is like the last 4 years, like if you're a boomer, you know, you've maybe seen your house double in value and the stock market has done well. And so you might be pretty happy with Biden. And again, not saying the president is really directly responsible for the economy, but you want to hold somebody responsible for it. If you attribute that to Biden, you might be happy with them. But if you're a young person, you don't have a house yet, you know, you're looking at a house that's impossible for you to buy and everything is 30% more expensive. You know, it's not going to be good. Dude, why is this guy so strong? Trump dodges topics like Bush dodging a shoe? I mean, it's up to the person that's debating him to hold him to task, you know? If he gets asked questions about abortion and he spends his entire 2 minutes talking about immigration, Biden is not capable of debating anymore. He might have been back in the day, and he's had some okay debates in the past. Sunflower weapon art, it doesn't look good. The first hit's actually kind of strong. It's not flashy, but it actually is okay. What's the purpose to anything? To try and do well and hopefully leave the world in a better place, I guess. I don't know if I'm going to get rosy about things. All right. We are kind of back. Dude, you cannot blame CNN for Biden. Are you blaming CNN for Biden? Let me be very clear to you. It was the Biden team that asked for the debate in June. And they're probably the ones that said, we want the mute buttons. Moderating overall? I didn't think the moderation was bad. I mean, it was fine. I mean, it's fucking CNN. All right, I can take it off. Because I think we're here. My purpose in life is to be a funny little man on the internet. And enjoy the time I have with my friends and family when I get the opportunity to do it. And that's pretty much it. And I'm happy. I have no grand aspirations to be like some gigabillionaire or something. Think Biden might have dementia? I mean, he has a stutter. You're little? I mean, I'm not like a little micro man. But I'm not that big. The Biden team is trying to say he had a cold and that he had a stutter as an explanation for everything. But I don't know about you guys. Like, when I get a cold, like, I don't become incoherent. I don't want to be too quick to judge him and like label him with like a medical disease. Even though I used to love saying back in the day that I thought Trump was sundowning. But like Biden, if Trump was sundowning, like Biden's the fucking sun. You know what I mean? Like he is the actual floating orb in the middle of the solar system. Seeing you as a non-US citizen that Biden is cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. It's over. I mean, Trump was probably on some pretty good drugs too. I'm sure he was at least slightly modified. That's fine. Hard to land the cum shot. They get stimmed up before the debate. I kind of like it. I know, I get where you're coming from. It's kind of intellectually dishonest for them to both to be like, you know, presenting a different mental state of lucidity than they normally be on. Would you feel better if it was the vice president who might be on a permanent cocktail of something? Seems like she's always fucking on some sort of prescription. Or not prescription, I don't know. Deputy Prime Minister in Canada is? Who was that guy that was like on camera smoking crack with a prostitute in Canada? It was like mayor of Toronto? Rod Ford? Yeah, I remember Toronto. You guys say I don't care about the Canadians. Didn't he get reelected? That's amazing, man. You know, that's the most amazing thing about politics. Is there really that few people willing to do it? That you just get the strangest group of, like, crackheads and fuck-ups that are running everything all the time? Feels that way. Hope we find the rock. He got more done? We gotta re-elect the crackhead. He'd probably have a little bit more energy, I guess. You don't think we're finishing the DLC today? I was never the one that said I would finish it today. Did I say that? See, this is how I'm gonna be a good politician. I'm gonna deflect, deny. I'll say you said it. Tio said I was going to finish it. I'm blaming him. I'm a liar and a sucker? No. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Hey, there's something on that roof. I want to get that. We can get up there. Oh, but I gotta go in here again. This is a bad idea. Okay, so we went up. Which means the pagoda thing. I think that's it. It's going to be like a +2 smithing stone. Watch. I was close, actually. That's thematically, that is exactly what I thought it would be. A big guy. I don't think it was a giant, though. What is this weapon? It's a flower? I mean, you're holding it in your hand. You know what weapon it is. Dude, our physical damage negation, what does crab even do for us? 6%? Gonna get close to 99% damage negation. Ah! 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 Oh, no, that's exactly how it works, Whatagump. I agree with you. If it was a flat 20% on top, that would be disgusting. I mean, we would take no damage. Be like 98%. Okay, I don't want to use the other hammer. I think I'm happy with my flower. It's either put more points into faith or put more points into vigor. I think I'll put points into faith. Vigor to 60? I mean, we're just already hitting, like, the diminishing returns. And, like, while endurance is not vigor, it's letting me wear such heavy armor. Like, our effective life is definitely more than most people with vigor at 60. And if you think about it, you know, if 2 Crimson Tears would overheal you, then it's a waste anyways. Which I think I know. So how goes the DLC? Pretty good. I think we're about to fight a boss. I don't know which one. Look at sign. It's Dryleaf Dane. Can I wear heavy armor? I'm wearing the heaviest armor I can. Do you want me to summon him? Is it part of his storyline to summon him? No? I don't think he would really care either way. I really hope she's got a phase 2. Oh, level. She's kind of weak, man. Let's go see what her thing is. Where are we? Church of the Bud. Good work. Thanks, Condor. We got really lucky. A lot of our hits put us on the ground. So, like, we ducked a lot of stuff.
Don't worry, my hussy.
Cool. Cool rot weapon. I mean, that's cool rot too. Maybe we'll get it. I don't think I'll use it, but I think I'll get it. Because I'm not going to use that, so. Weakest boss of the DLC? I mean, I don't think I first tried... I don't think I first tried any other boss. We're still getting a lot of scaling out of Faith. Can she actually be your second boss? I guess she could be, yeah. You don't gotta beat the other lady to fight her. I don't know why I'm holding on to this Marika's rune. It does look cool, doesn't it? You can skip the hippo, yeah. There are ways around the hippo. I guess you're right. I guess she... That looks neat. She could be your first boss, technically. We did kill a boss this stream. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Hold on, I got another one. You know, this face is actually almost better. Which one shows more absolute confusion? Hold on, I gotta flip them though. I'm leaving those there. You like the first one? They're definitely like, they're different though, right? Like they're not the same. They're both coming from the same source, but it's like a different type of confusion. First one is best because his anger confusion. Well, it's like he's almost like mad at himself. This one is just like, just gone. Just like gone. Do we want to burn this? I feel like this is like going to take us to like the end game part of the DLC, but I feel like I missed so much. I guess the boss won't be immediate. There was like a tower near the lion. How do I go into that thing? Does this open that? All right, that makes sense. Oh, a neat little castle. It's got a little of the Anor Londo vibes. Right? Is that Anor Londo coded or is that just me? I mean, Mesmer was like my third boss, Coffee Gulps. He was hard. I think he was pretty hard. I want to check out... Where are we? Well, now they're not letting me go anywhere. What the hell? You said I could go back! You liar! The post-sunflower stuff? Wait. Is there... Oh, shoot. I'm gonna die. He got me by surprise. It's not, doesn't count. I'm having a conversation with Albino Donkey. None of you are invited. No, I mean, it's just like this, right? I mean, unless there's a bridge over here. The Biden faces in the direct preview that owns. I promised Albino something. Where is it? He deserves it more than anyone. Dude, this guy fucked me up. He just died too, though. That's really funny. I think he's weak, resistant to holy. Get him. First, let's get him with a cum cannon. I look like a beetle. I know like a cool beetle that knows martial arts. All right, we're good now. We're so back. Okay. I wanted to go here. Lackajas, thank you.
Resubscribe for 34 months. Yippee.
Yippee indeed. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for using it. If there's one thing that I'm bad about is I do not use my Twitch Prime every month. I don't do it. I don't know if it makes me a bad person. Some people are like so good about it, they're like trying to do it before Twitch lets them renew it. I should use it. There's no reason not to use it. There's like a thing up here, and I think it's going to be unlocked. Give it to that guy again? Italian Bronx guy? Am I obligated to gift him all these Prime subs now and like forever penance?
_000 just gifted 5.
Silvers, thank you. Silvers is like, I think in some way he wants to believe the Excel axe will come back if he gifts enough subs. I've got a lot of stock, man, but like I don't have that sort of pull yet. Thank you so much, Silvers. Thank you. I wonder if they would ever do a Monster Hunter Explorer Modern Edition like they did Mega Man X Dive. Oh. That's literally it. It's literally just right there. I mean, okay. I mean, whatever. Like, what's the point? Like, you have... Well, hold on. You don't have to fight the beast, do you? Like, is he optional? Can you fight him by going in through that other entrance? I mean, I'm assuming that if you killed the Mesmer and then you got to that tree, you would just see the pop-up and be like, okay. Pretty effective. Why is every fat enemy so fast? It looks funny. Somebody was in the stream the other day. Maybe it was Meowsy. Could have been Anima. And one of them said that they didn't find any rune arcs in the DLC, and I find that very strange. I feel like I found at least like 5. But it's not a ton, but it's definitely not 0. You know the price of a giraffe weevil in Madagascar was $10 US in 2021? I think it would be more concerning if I did know that answer than not knowing the answer. What? What if inflation has affected the price of giraffe weevils in the past 3 years? You know, they're even feeling inflation in Japan, so I would say unless the government is doing a lot of price protections, it's probably gone up at least a little bit. Was that statue? Well, if they got omen spikes coming out of their head. We know definitively that Margot and Mog were children of Omen. Twin Omens. They both took it very differently. Although they both got put in the sewer. You know, Blightly Overflow, if you look at it that way, all the people crying about the bosses are crying for no reason, right? Just walk around. And the one boss that gets you to this tower is, like, really easy. You need to kill the magic lady, right? Then you got to fight Mesmer. So you got to fight 3 bosses to get here. But Omen isn't like, it's not like a different species. I mean, she had the children. They were her children, right? And they were just born with horns? Inbred? But didn't Marika have, like, a couple husbands? Was it Godfrey and... There was at least one other one. Renala's husband. Didn't she, like, take Renala's husband? Radagon. She boned Radagon, right? Whose babies were that? Was that... That was probably Morgott and Mog, right? Marika is Radagon. They bang themselves? Omen twins are from Godfrey? Feels bad. Where are we back at the beginning again? Yeah. Feels like a lot of stuff happened because Marika was just, like, bored. Oh, now it's raining? That's not good. Oh, he anti-aired me. Gotta switch weapons. was tough. Hopefully we don't have to fight more of those guys. It's funny, like, it almost felt like he made it rain. Dude, if they just put 2 of those guys in a boss arena and gave them, like, boss level health, that would be... Dude, they're making me slurp everything. Hopefully we get a gray soon. Well, there's a door here. Oh, thank God. I feel like I've got a good amount of skibbity-doos. $14. I've got 13. I mean, I'm not planning on finishing this dungeon. I don't think. Not today. I want to do more of the side stuff first. If I can find the side stuff, you know that's hard for me. I'll get walled here anyways? Oh, you know that's not happening. I'm not gonna get walled. Not within 1 clip. Don't let him kill you within 1 clip. Me getting walled by rain warning is different than getting walled by a boss. What the hell was that? Now it's snowing. Dude, we almost died. I like it, but it's not heavy enough for me. But I do like it. Where are we? Can I make that jump? Huh. I guess we unlocked a shortcut? That's nice. Why won't it let me? I wish the weapon was just a little bit stronger. Would get them in one full combo. Oh, Jesus, there's probably more things on the roof as well. Were we on this roof? Where am I? I mean, one more skibbity would do it. Probably. Or, you know, more points into strength. Or whatever stat allocation this ends up being best with. I assume quality is better at higher levels, but I guess I don't really know. It may not be level efficient, but it might still be more damage, more total AR. Oh, this fucker. Such disrespect. I'm not gonna get walled by this guy. That's not good. You gotta admit, the voice is really, really good. Okay, this might be a good spot to go back and start exploring other stuff. I need a little help. Just a side of grace would be nice. Just what side of grace should I go to next? You don't need to tell me where to go. I'm not asking where to go. Go to the crying guy. I was all over him. Now, where was that? Oh, he should show up on the map. His name was like Igor or something? Egon? I think he was, yeah, he was here. I mean, I've been near him a lot. We'll hear him right away. No, we got to a new area. We're up here now. It's bad. Where's the ceiling tower? He was near the ceiling tower. Found it.
Please, no more. I am sorry. I repent. Come no closer. Horror. Please. Savage me no further.
You intend to spoil anything? The nice thing about the timeouts in chat, Vraxen, is once you've served your time, you've got no reason to apologize. Your sentence has been commuted. You are now a new man. Chat without guilt. Also, no need to remind everyone that you were timed out for a week. It's also unnecessary. You're just putting a target on yourself there. Follow the road. I've been down this road before. I've been in the cave at the end of it. I can't even warp anywhere right now. Okay. I have never been invaded by ancient dragon man. Yo, he's so cool. Look at those iframes. He's correct. Dude, I hope they keep sending increasingly larger numbers of Ancient Dragon Man at me. First 1, then 2, then 3. Just slather my body in Ancient Dragon Man. Anatolius, are you enjoying the Final Fantasy expansion? I'm sure you're in it. I heard something about white mages were going to do a boycott day for some reason. Did that happen? I forget why they were boycotting. Something about content could be cleared without a healer, and they were mad by that. I guess I just don't really get it. Somebody cleared a dungeon without a healer? I mean, most parties would want a healer, right? like, I completely believe there are people that can clear even a lot of dungeons without a healer, but like most people would want one. Have I ever been here? Obviously I haven't. The content is hard enough that you need a healer, then it's too hard for average gamers. But like, how does I'm trying to understand. I played 14 before. How does an MMO even function if you don't need a healer? Because Warrior can heal himself? All right, counterpoint. If the healer doesn't heal, obviously they're not going to do as much damage as DPS, but if they just keep hitting the stone button, like nobody's going to be mad. Like nobody's going to be like, I don't want you in my party. Not most normal groups. Even if in their head they're like, I don't need a healer, they're going to be happy being at full healing. Healer spams their 1 DPS button and they get bored. Oh, I understand that. Must be boring. I don't know. When I played, it felt like there was a lot of people that need to get healed. But that's a long time ago, and maybe that's not true anymore, but it always felt like people were taking damage and then dying. I mean, let the endgame content be the stuff that's really challenging. I mean, everything else, I mean, it's not like the game is particularly hard for a lot of the content. Not saying there's not hard content, but for a lot of the content, you're just pushing your button or your series of buttons. Just enjoy it as the social game that it is. And if you want to like get all cracked out, do the raids and stuff where they actually need you. Like we're just talking about like the normal dungeons. Like I don't know why they care. I mean, my outside perception, and for the record, I have never played World of Warcraft. You know, if you want to be crapping your pants, that's your game, right? Well, I agree with you, Leona. Like, when I played, people needed to get healed because they weren't pushing their buttons. When you were doing, like, roulette queue. Yeah, you can switch your class all the time, Nock. In fact, between crafting and gathering and combat, I would say the vast majority of people play many classes. I think it's a little sad, or at least a little strange, that content is being designed in a way that you don't need to be healed. Like, that's just confusing to me. Oh, wow, he was strong. Maybe I should not have stood in his pile of magma. But why are healers in 14 seething? Like, I bet you 80 to 90% of healers in 14 are just happy playing the game with their buddies, pushing the button and watching their life bars fill up. And like 5 to 10% of the population goes on Twitter or Reddit to complain. I agree with you, Leona, 100%. Like, there's no way I believe that, like, the majority of them are, like, really mad. I was never mad. I mean, when I'm a healer, like, the joy I get out of it is I'm like, I get to decide, or at least historically, I decide who gets to live and who gets to die. And that's fun. Maybe they're just mad, like their little power boners are being taken away from them. It's probably a good thing for most content. No, if somebody was like clearly like doing bad, like, you know, I'm not saying I won't heal them, but I'd heal them less. What is going on? I did tanking, like, tanking is all right, but I thought it was kind of boring. I find healing the most interesting. Hold on, guys. I need to put it on. Which one should I use? I'll use this one. Until I can find it. Oh, Raxkin, you missed it, man. They were yesterday, and we streamed it, and it was glorious. You need to check out the clips. I mean, don't feel bad, but I would say you missed one of the most... It will be one of the most talked about evenings in this decade of politics. The moment when a sitting president would just like full dementia patient. Not saying he actually has dementia. I mean, I don't know. But it's one of the worst debate showings in modern history. And the weird thing is, like, you still get some people, like, backing him up. I guess Barack Obama was on Twitter being like, everyone has a bad debate. And, like, it's, yeah, you could have a bad debate. But, like, that wasn't Biden losing in a war of words against Trump. He didn't have any words. No, I mean, look, Trump, like him or hate him, you're allowed to do either on this stream, I guess. He was his same old self. I mean, he was the same as he's been for years. He's still, like, insanely old. But he sounded a lot better in comparison. Trump absolutely does produce content. He is... he is the content creator president. I think you could say that. in the ways that Biden is like 100% the opposite, I guess. You guys remember that one weird Super Bowl TikTok where he was talking about like chocolate chip cookies? I still don't really know what was going on with that. Do you think like kids watch TikTok? And so like he should talk about chocolate chip cookies because they like it? The day America died? Fortunately, the country can technically run relatively well without a president doing anything. Thank God. It might be better for the country, almost definitely better for the world if the president really was doing nothing. But that doesn't mean necessarily as an American you should want zero president, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's complicated. Your faith in current Congress either? I mean, as long as I've been alive though, Parka, I don't know that there's ever been a Congress that I've ever had faith in. I think Congress is universally like the most disliked section of government. Just like across the board, so. Hole? Yeah, most people don't like their Congress. I mean, you know, Congress is the lowest barrier of entry. It's not good. What candidate would be? So, oddly enough, even though there was a primary, that's fucked up. The little stone should not have shattered. The Democratic convention has not happened yet, so they technically have not officially selected the presidential nominee. So Biden still has an opportunity to duck out, and then within... Dragon Man is back? He's gonna be pissed. You're healing? So, in short, I would be shocked if Biden continues to go through and try to hold on to the nomination. I mean, anything's possible. But there's, I would say it's close to a 0% chance of him getting elected. There's just like no way. The 50 to 100,000 voters that would decide the election if they watched that debate last night are gonna be like, I cannot in good conscience vote for that guy. I mean, mean, you know, I feel like the words drop out are a little harsh to Sentis. I mean, he's not necessarily quitting. He's just like physically and or mentally incapable of doing the job. For the same level? Neat. I'll probably go to 200. Get up to 50 faith. That might be fun. No. Kamala, believe it or not, national polling has Kamala Harris less liked than Biden. She's even less likely to win an election than he is. Just because she's a VP does not mean that, like, people are like, oh, yeah, that's my choice. It's not like that. Not necessarily. I mean, during the presidential primaries, when Biden somehow pulled through, you know, she dropped out before, like, Idaho. There was, like, one round of voting, and she was gone. It's not necessarily brain warning. It is, but it isn't. Like, it feels like to me that she's on some medication or something. Something that gets her like a little loosey-goosey. And that changes how she talks. Oh, get fucked. That's my skibbity? 13? It's up there. Mind you, I'm going with a heavy endurance build. Can I even fight him up here? Dragon scale flesh. Cool. How much? Oh, it's a consumable? Oh, the hell? Lame. That's not good. $90 seconds? I mean, you would need to be able to farm it. I'm assuming you could either farm it or buy it eventually. I mean, they had a little bit of that in the main game, right? What was that one lady's hug? The Bulge Blessing. I would assume that the Vigor skill would cover for the HP loss. Main story bosses have I gotten to? Wait, this is where I came from? I mean, I'll just show you my souls and you can extrapolate. I used the centipede one, yeah. And then obviously we're holding one in our hand. if you missed that. Italy, hello. That's a fun name, Star Trek. Man, I love the Next Generation as an infant. As a zygote. But I've never really watched Star Trek other than that. I read the shiny message. It was like, oh, the thing. Patrick Stewart would play a good Biden in a movie about Biden. He's kind of got that stiff movement now in his older age. He wouldn't. That's not even acting. Just do it. Have I watched Logan? I have not. I'm really bad. And I like Wolverine too. Xavier's Biden-esque in that? I don't want to spoil anything, but like, I thought Xavier exited the series at one point. They must have retconned that. I guess they do that in those movies all the time. They get rid of a character and they just bring him back anyways. Well, spoilers? Well, I didn't say what movie and I didn't say when. I didn't say how. Characters of Phoenix? Yeah, that's true. Most superhero stuff, characters are basically immortal. Nobody ever dies, they just leave. Is that it for this area? I guess we did pick up a quick look. Is that the ball hammer? It's a flower. Think we gotta go up? Well, I've been making them? You know, recently I've been putting it 18 minutes in the air fryer rather than 20. And I think I got to start heavily, and I'm sorry, I hate to play favorites. Idaho potatoes are the way to go. I know people are going to start thinking like, oh, I'm sponsored by Ohio. It's not true, but... Or Idaho. Their potatoes are honestly the best. You can get them. Go in there. He's going to kill him. He's going to kill him for me. The other one having a flamethrower fight. I said Ohio, put up the Biden pick again. Oh, no. Chat, is it over? Chat, am I cooked? Is he gonna do a move? He had it before. Now there's two of them. I should really kill this one. I did ask for progressively more dragons. That is true. I did say that, didn't I? I mean, the request was Ancient Dragon Man, specifically. Do not get it twisted. Is he good? That's a little bit of a Biden look he gave us just now, turning around. It is kind of a new combo, isn't it? He does go longer. Oh, damn, that's some damage. Dude, I missed everything. I'm gonna blame it on a cold. want to hit his legs, man. I don't like want to hit his head. Is that enough? Oh, thank God.
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior.
Egon. Piteous Egon.
Do you not remember? Conjure your past. How once
Have a good night, Renka.
you were. When fear was yet foreign to you.
He's great.
Drake warrior.
He was crying. Yeah, he was mad.
Grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger. Scale the jagged peak. Face Bale the Dread. And when you do, summon me. Summon my soul.
I'm assuming you got to for his quest line.
My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain. And my soul yet lies on the mountain.
That sounds cool as hell. Dude, he gave you his finger, man. Oh, is it a key item?
Non-Leo-Dog just resubscribed.
That's so cool.
48 months.
What are you going to use your points on, Non-Leo Dog? Thank you. I'd suck that finger a little bit. I'm trying to count the joints.
Proud scale summon me.
It's bad. I don't. There's no. Is it? Yeah, I mean, it's probably this way. The sign will be there? Okay. Talking to him gives you the ability to summon him. I'm assuming you wouldn't be able to summon him otherwise. You're not far in the DLC? I thought you were giga poop socking it, Fog. Exploring Atlas? Well, God knows I've done a lot of exploring. I have not found a lot of finding. Wandering confusedly from one side of the map to the other. That's not him, though. That's a mini-boss one, huh? I don't think I'm going to have the amount of healing to do it. I guess we should probably not stand in the puddle, right? Oh, thank you. I feel like you've gotten barely no statues recently. Yo, that's messed up. It hits twice? I was evading it. No. In my brain, I was evading it. I don't think it was the water. I think they explode. Hold on, my souls! Man, we didn't land a single hit on him. Can I get like a lock on his legs? The lightning under him is so fucked up. You're the only poison person the only person I've ever seen use poison in the game. I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or as a criticism. I don't think poison's great, but the guy's got a lot of life. I feel like you're expected to use Torrent a lot more. As in, you're supposed to do a lot more hit and runs, which is like really boring. I don't want to say it, but bro might be immune to poison. Nope, not immune, just highly resistant. Oh, fuck that. Oh, I don't want to be in the water. over here, I guess. How did that not hit? I don't want to complain, but I feel like there's so many hits that visually look like they connected and they did not connect. God damn! You figured out the double dodges? I didn't think you would have enough time to do it. But, yeah, the double dodges are actually... Yeah, I'd say they're fun. That's your streamer? No cheesing here, man! We gamed it out. I would say the poison was helpful. I know there are a lot of people crap on poison, but... monsters that have, like, insane health pools, like, it's got to be worth getting one poison off. That's the final tier stones. We got 2 of them. I mean, they're limited, but I mean, I don't know. At this point, it's like kind of like, I don't, a little bit whatever. I mean, obviously, rot would be better than poison. I don't think there's any situation where it's not. And the version of poison I'm using is the worst possible version. It's not even a good version. You're much better off using the perfumer's bottles. But... Are you gonna do any hero streams like my SOS ones in this game? It's... getting summoned is kind of hard in this game. So, where's our guy? Oh, we still have to do things, huh? It's not over? I think especially if you're doing an arcane build, there's no reason not to throw poison on anything that takes poison. I don't don't even have any arcane, and I'm still poisoning things. Sometimes. I mean, it depends on the boss. I'm just saying, like, hit him with one poison and then start building up the other stuff. Doesn't frost drop status immunity? Like, ideally, you hit him with the frost and then the poison, and then you bleed them to death. I have no idea what's going on, by the way. Share. We need the Biden back? Am I back to where I started? No, this is different. No, that's different. I will not be gaslit. They've got another one. Now, they sure do give you a lot of those. I approve of this level design only because I'm able to actually navigate it. All right, where's our little guy? I don't want to go in if I'm going to miss him. Does he summon automatically? He's inside, okay. Where is he? Oh, he's probably right there.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, the true great warrior, and I, Egon. Your solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide.
Dude, his voice is so good.
Harpoon, with every last drop of my being.
He's making some great noises. Dude, the music is so good. I don't... Is he still alive? It's really the breath that gets me. Guy's going like Super Saiyan like a million. Where was he? Was he fighting the whole time?
You shall haunt me no longer.
Is he rapidly? Where did he go? First try goblin mode? I thought we evaded pretty well. I'm sorry you guys did not get to spam the copy pasta more, because that sounded pretty great. Is he just gone now? Over leveled? I don't know, man. I know the dragon's moveset pretty well. Not saying he had, like, a completely standard dragon moveset, but, I mean, they prepare you. USB hub? I mean, those are easy to get, right? This run would have benefited from being New Game Plus? I'd say we've had some major challenges, man. He shares 0 moves with other dragons? I don't know about that. His swipe was very similar. Zero moves is maybe a stretch. Moved adjacent. His rhythm wasn't significantly different like it is with a lot of enemies. Still nice of you to donate blood, Frogzilla. So is that it for him? Do we see him again? I'll see ya, I guess. I guess we should go check out the dragon community. Go back. Mountainside? That was about, I know, it was, hold on. I pulled it in time. I pulled it in time. It was close. Like 5 seconds more, it would have been bad. I don't know that I can speak with him. He's just like, I think he's dead. By his harpoons? Kind of neat. D&D Monster Hunter rule set? I'm glad you had fun. Read his item description. It says, broken Drake Warrior Egon, stripped from a corpse? His corpse? Or did he steal it from corpses to wear? Egon be pooping himself, man. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't want to go here. We want to go to Dragon Communion. Just like me? I don't wear, like, corpse armor. Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. Now, hold on a second. I remember seeing one. Was it here? All right, hold on. It's coming back. I don't think it is. Is it not in the dragon pit? I remember seeing like a tub somewhere. But I don't remember where. Nobody's gonna help me. Oh, I could have marked it, couldn't I? I remember seeing it. It was like a big basin in the red area. Now we're cooking. You guys, yeah, now we're cooking. You want me to kill that guy? I can't ban him. I appreciate his help, but now I gotta time him out. The best part for you guys is like I still don't know where that is. It's not really helping. It should help. He just literally told me where it is, but I don't really know where it is. Oh, I haven't been there. Oh, that helps. That helps. That helps by you telling me I haven't been there. How have I not been over here? Oh, because I haven't been up here. Ban them? Ban who? Who do you want me to time out? I need names. You just spent... Whoever said to ban me? This is actually really funny. All right, well, he spent 750,000 points to do it. I feel like I should be able to get over here. From here. That's so many points. And the funny thing is it still doesn't help me because I don't know where it is. It's so bad. I want to go there. Let me in. How did everybody beat this game? No, Tree Passage is like, this is like the lowest possible elevation. How do I get to the poison swamp above the Shadow Keep? You gotta go down. You gotta drain the swamp. You have to know a thing in the base game to know how to do this. You'll never figure this out on my own. Real talk? How hard can it be? Look, I find hidden stuff, but I can't find apparently like massive areas of the game that are obvious to everyone else except me. Why is that a thing? I played the base game. I beat it, well, basically twice. Adiolo. I'm going to keep trying to jump into this thing. I mean, I got all remembrances, didn't I? How is that not enough? This is bullshit. Why would they put a mechanic or an area or a boss or anything behind a mechanic that most people will never see? Elden Ring Hellwheel stream? I wonder how this would go. I see you! He's up there! The people can get up there. Okay, so let's assume it's possible to get in there. That doesn't necessarily mean you get up there by going in, by jumping on it. Although it looks like you do. It's possible there's just another way in. Ever boss of the DLC? Flaming Head guy? No spoilers, by the way, because I haven't fought all the bosses. But the Flaming Head guy was pretty cool. But honestly, the Lion and Renala were all pretty great. Mesmer too. I mean, there are more good bosses than bad bosses. Cosplay build slaps. Is her armor pretty good? We came down in a little sarcophagus. Perfect 51 poise. I like 123 poise. I guess for PvP it might be good. 101 is really all you need. I don't know that the 23 does anything. Or 22 extra, I guess. Can I go in this building? I mean, it's close. Wait. If this is how you're supposed to do it, this is so stupid. It's close. It's really close. Enjoying Carnage. I'm still on my first playthrough too. It's so fucked up, man. Maybe there's something behind it. It's like they put everything like just barely out of reach. You'll give me a hint for 250,000 points? I'm considering it. I feel like you need to go underneath. What are they talking about? Why'd that guy kill so many people? The combat, look, Fog, I've got my strong suit. The combat, I would say, has been pretty peak. I'm good at fighting. I can fight things. In private, I never get lost. Behind closed doors, everyone knows I'm so good at not getting lost. Did I find the altar yet? I don't think we're not finding the altar this stream, man. I don't think that's anything. I think that's literally somebody just posted a message of fire, because like that's a fire giant looking thing. And I think that's it. I don't think there's a secret. There's some people can't figure out stuff in this game. No one reads stuff in the game like notes. That's not true. He likes his riddles, man. They've said before that, like, they know most people look up the solutions. A lot of in-game item notes. I know, we've gotten through most of the puzzles. Because I'm not going to find it as quickly as everyone else. That doesn't mean I'm a worse person. Name 2 puzzles. The bell one? The bell finger? That was kind of a puzzle. I'm good at the combat. I'm good where it counts. What happened last time is I just rage quit and I left this area. And I think that's probably going to happen again. Like, there's a little hole. Like, I could fit in that hole. Put me in the hole. Did I beat Senesex? Is that the guy that the Dragon Knight was really mad at? Although, by the way, can I tell you something? You asking the phrase, oh, yeah, I mean, I beat them both. You got to be real careful dropping the names of bosses without knowing whether or not I fought them or. That's like Giga Lister territory. You're bad? You should be sorry. How does it feel? I'm going to put it under your note. Hold on, let me pull up your user card. I'm going to add mod notes. Is a Lister, has the Lister gene. All right, that's in your permanent record now. I beat him without cheese, and I beat the other boss first try. Going to sleep? I don't blame you. Have a good night. What are you looking for right now? There's more to explore. I'm just trying... I'm trying to find more before I finish the DLC. I think this is the way to Fly Village. This is the Fly Village way. Yeah, I've been down here before. Did I ever go over there? I don't know. I don't know if I've been over here. I don't know if that's good damage or not. Let's compare that to the rock. I'm I'm trying to determine, like, the cum efficiency. I think 2 rocks is better than 1 cum. You have to do main story quest later? Weren't you supposed... Aren't you normally asleep and or waking up around this time? Would you take a day off from work? You did? Good for you. I don't know if I ever went down here. There's a goddamn beetle down there. Playing peace? I mean, you can enjoy video games while still living a somewhat normal life. I mean, I understand the appeal of a new game comes out and wanting to goon to it for, like, you know, 12 hours straight. But it doesn't always have to be all or nothing, you know? You still gotta shower, you still gotta brush your teeth, you still gotta eat dinner. I guess what I'm saying is don't ignore it too bad. Let's not jump straight down. But this is definitely an area I have not been to before. Imagine showering when there's gaming to do. I don't know if you're joking or not, but like there's definitely people that live that lifestyle, man. That sort of thing always makes me think like they're gonna go to the logical extreme. Like, why bother wiping? I'm just gonna poop again anyways. Well, there was a little hut over there, so I guess we go to the little hut. And then there might be more down there. Yeah, I don't know. In the history of human... I mean, most animals don't need to wipe, I guess. Sometimes dogs will drag their butt on the carpet, and that's gross. I think whoever's in here is going to get messed up. Rakashash? What is that name? This weapon actually has good poise. He's got good poise too. He just like tanked those hits. It's like the perfect speed. He's actually strong. I'm sorry I made fun of you earlier. Got a lot of life, too. Dude, I almost died. It almost looked like he shook his head at the end there, like, pathetic. Pathetic. Now he's strong. Dude, what is this person's poise? $121? That makes sense. Their weapon is crazy. We've almost... We're like a micrometer away from a bleed here. Embarrassing to die to them. Dude, it's like the attacks look slow, but like they're just fast enough to catch you. I think that weapon's gonna be really good in PvP. Like, even with, like, my Giga Poise build, it's like one poke. Oh, anti-aired! That's it? I think that katana is really good. Oh, wow. You do extra damage with it on? When attacking, the wielder is less likely to stagger from counterattacks, but will also take increased damage. Interesting. Well, I guess that makes sense then. I could tell right away. I was like, this is not normal. Damage negation by 10%. You know what though, Murph dude? Like, with all the skibbity tree blessings at the end, it may not even really matter that much. Put on the full set. Doesn't really say how much extra damage you do. I could put on the chest. Or like maybe the arms and legs. Our damage negation's only at 70. That's not much worse. I mean, you got to remember the armor itself is also far weaker. We'll try it out. I'm gonna Namatsu. We gotta go on the other way. I don't know if it's gonna reflect in the AR. 279, 233. I don't think it's gonna show. I think there is. There's that weird... You see that face in the top left? That wasn't there before. $18.35. Okay, that's a pretty big boost. 10%? Do you need one piece or both pieces? It adds up per piece. Pretty nice compromise. We're right at 101. We've got 10% more damage. Our damage negation is still 70%. I mean, it's still cracked. You know, we're barely going to notice that. I'm assuming it's 5% more damage per piece. I mean, it's hard to say unlucky. Like, when you're at 70%, losing 5% is actually kind of a huge amount, but we should be fine. You know, 2% going from 0 to 2% is quite a bit different going from 70% down to 68% or something. Or rather, going from 70 going up to 72 is like, it's a lot. Relatively speaking. Think of it this way. Going from 0 to 2% out of 100 is barely noticeable. Going from 98% to 100% is like insane because now you take 0 damage. You know what I mean? That's one way to think about it. I'm certainly no math expert, but... That being said, you know, we're at 70%, so it's a lot of defense. I wonder if this is just a long way around to go down. Was this the area with the 2 hippos? Monster Hunter map design like Elden Ring, would that be a good idea? No. I mean, Elden Ring has large bosses, but the level design and everything like that is still good when you're fighting little guys and doing puzzles. Monster Hunter doesn't really have that. It has better large bosses, in my opinion, but... I wouldn't really want to see it. Elden Ring bosses moved locales. I mean, I think that's what part of what makes randomizers fun for people. Oh, yeah. All right, so it's just another way around to get this way. You can go either way. If Monster Hunter published a Souls-like that is developed by From Software, why does it matter who publishes the game, though? Activision published Sekiro. I don't know if Bobby Kotick ever played it, but he published it. That's true. Capcom did publish a Monster Hunter from Soft Monster Hunter game. Pokey Pokey Iru Village. Brian, sorry, confirmed, not real fan, fake fan. Although I guess that's not true. Monster Hunter Souls-like is not the same as Pokey Pokey Iru Village. I want to go that way. I don't know if that's possible. Is there a square thing? I'm not beating the Biden allegations. This is not good. I'm going to wrap it up. We'll finish the game on Monday. I think next week I'm going to be gone for a couple days. Monday, there's going to be... Sorry, we're going to be back on Sunday. Oh my God. Sunday we'll finish the game. Monday is the Capcom thing. I may not be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. I'm visiting my mom. I'll let you know. I'm just warning you now. I'm leaving. Goodbye.